All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this. I got some stuff I want to try today. I do. I'm wondering about even dropping this attack speed right off the bat today. And grab me some more AoE. And Aftershock AoE. I like the attack speed just fine, but I'm feeling crazy right now. I wonder, can I take this out too? And still wear my weapons? I think so. Oh, I have one more point still? Okay. Then I suppose we will just go here then. I kind of want to grab this AoE. And then this. I may still go back for the attack speed, but I want to see if the aftershocks that I get from my gem affect this right here. Or are affected by it. That's what I want to find out. So let's do it. Find me a little map. Give it a slap.
Have you found more of what?
There we go. We're going here. Let's get it going, boys. It is about that time. Let me get this going too. About that time for some evening gaming. Do it to it. Zooming. So I think my attack speed should still be fine. Yeah, that's some big AoE.
Face me.
I like that. And I like a little extra damage too. I think I'll be okay. I think we're gonna be alright with this setup here. Oh my gosh, look at the AoE. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that bone shatter. I don't think it used to act as an aftershock, but I think it does now. Boosh. That is some screen clearing AoE right there. I do like that. What's up, John? Could still use a little bit more damn. Hey, so what I may do, what I might do is bypass this attack speed and just go down for the damage that I want to get next. So there it goes. What's your map? This is just number one. Just T1 map. We should be able to do T2s today though. We're still just kind of getting started with maps, but my character's kind of getting to the point where it's like, okay, we may be able to like prog a little bit now, you know? Maybe. I'm not really so sure how helpful this little healing circle is in the ground from Leap Slam if I never really use it. Your was level 52 on Classico, yeah? Good luck, man. Is that hardcore or just normal Classic? On the grind either way though, huh? Yeah, we're just doing tier 1 maps right now. I'm trying to get myself some nice tower coverage, and then we'll probably end up hitting it up. Going and bumping up the tier on the towers a little bit.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'm thinking that this definitely is affecting my bone shatter AoE. I think. I suppose I could find out, right? I could like take the talent point out and see what happens, right? I don't know, it seems to be doing something.
I can't yet.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. What just dropped for me there? Loot filter seemed kind of excited about it. Like a halfway usable unique. Maybe, or just maybe even just a new one. The ground love the PoE content too. Excellent, man. Excellent. Yep, we're gonna keep that going. I'm having a blast with PoE. Sands of Silk. Evasion, Dex, Int, CDR. Oh wow. Oh. What the heck? Weird. It grants blink? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any of those in the market. I better check that out. Potentially halfway decent little unique, maybe. We'll see. Doesn't have like a lot of big stats on it, but it does have that. Kind of cool. Does have blink, some resist, some stats. Be very nice, like leveling chest, right? We got a little bit faster attack speed for the perfect striking. Perfect strike's still not like that great though. The fact that it doesn't guarantee ignite is a little bit rough. Because that ignite is a big part of the damage that it used to deal. Whatever.
Wake.
I think the aftershocks are definitely getting scaled up, I think.
Feel my wrath.
We're starting to kind of hit that critical mass of AoE where it hits a lot of guys. Now we just need to try to get more damage on it so it really crushes enemies. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Definitely feel a little stronger now. With our shield on. We even exalted a block on the shield. We actually Chaos Orbed a new weapon too. Found a half decent weapon and Chaos Orbed some stuff on it. Seems like that'll probably serve us well for a little while. So now we just get down to business for tonight. I had a fun day hanging out with the fam. After 2 big old days of grinding. Went and saw the Minecraft movie. That was pretty funny. Pretty goofy little movie. Let's see what this does. Slammered. Yeah, let's grab the. There's like 2 towers in the vicinity. I'd like to get those before we start going in, like doing a bunch of other maps and doing the tier 2 maps and killing like map bosses and stuff. Killing the corrupted nexuses, nexi perhaps, if you will. Who's resin? This guy? All right. Insane. Why don't I use Rage? Just not there yet in the build. I'd like to. Rage is sick. Just hasn't been a priority yet for the build. But I would like to. Let's see. Yo, Gurkris, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Let me see here. Let me see. Is this any good? No way. There's a 1-up for 25 divines. Like that's not a real thing. It's crazy though, I guess. How much have they sold for in the past? crazy. I don't know what this actually sells for. I have no idea. Oops. Is anything actually selling for divines right now? I mean, like... I mean, how many exalts and divines do people even have? That's silliness. I'll put it up there, though, for now. Standard to new server? Oh, yeah? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's selling for nothing. Okay. It's selling for literally nothing. Okay, that makes more sense. I wonder why the loot filter got excited about it. Interesting. League, Dawn of the Hunt. There we go. Thanks for the heads up on that. I needed to fix that. Good call. Very good call. Thanks.
Yes.
Get rid of all of this. Huh. Monsters are armored, eh? Oops. I have to run this. Yeah, that definitely helps. That makes way more sense too. Okay, so here's what we're looking at, boys. We have a corrupted tower right here, and a corrupted tower right here. I think we have to get this one first, but we need to run this with like an at least like a couple affix map, right? All right. I was trying to get my armor broken. Trying to get armor broken and slain. Okay, here we go. As we traverse the bluff. There we go. So there's a boss here. It's like, it's corrupted and irradiated. That is some nice AoE, man. Could use some more attack speed, of course, but always could. I still think I just want more damage. I want stuff getting destroyed in the pop. I don't really care about attack speed if I have to attack twice. It's worse. I'm kind of getting it though. If I have to hit twice, it's worse, especially with Bone Shatter. You want to like crush everybody. Come on out, guys. Oh. Definitely could go back for more Warcry stuff too. Haven't done so yet, but definitely could. I don't think this is open yet, is it? Just didn't give anything? There we go. There we go. I need to remember to pin the build update video for you guys on both chats. I'll do that after this. Did another build update. It was off stream, of course, today. Oh, that one. Messes up my stun threshold. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out what precursors we're gonna put in this one. It's probably just whatever ones we have. Whatever ones we got from just like the quest that we did, right? Nice. Block chance, and that gave me some more armor. Is that what it was? Okay, sure. We're gonna be using this shield for a minute, mostly because it just has strength on it, so it lets me wear what I need to wear. Need that strength, need them gains from Passage Tree. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You'll be seeing it throughout the day when we level up. And I will post the video on that's. I mean, it's all already on YouTube. I'll link it in the chat for you. That goes over everything. Most deaf, brother.
I'm not ready.
See a sucker. I think this thing probably wanted to go in the rare there. Wait, where did it go? Is it mad because I killed the essence that it wanted to go inside? I think that's exactly what happened. Unless it like teleported to the boss or something. I think it wanted to go in the essence and I said no. No, you may not. I wonder what the boss of this place is. I have not been going to the riverside that's kind of close by because I don't want to fight the monkey boss. That is scary. What's up, Mike? That guy is too spooky for me.
Come here.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. That's all right. Just jump on him a bunch of times. Bang, bong. Got him though. Look how much stun build up my my leap does. It's so nice. I'm just trying to play a little safe here. Nice. I probably won't put a boss one in there. Dude, killing bosses and having them always give you like an upgraded thingy is so nice. Like a +1 tier to the map is so good. So good. It looks absolutely insane. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I love it. Alright, let me link you. Watch with Stampede, but scaling aftershock. Yep, this right here. I'll put this in both chats as a matter of fact, so you guys can check it out. There you go. Yeah, running it at all the highest graphics definitely helps too. You're exactly right. There you go, dude. Thanks for asking. Make sure you swing by that video, give it a nice big thumbs up, leave a nice comment for me. Help the Path of Exile 2 content pop off so we can play a whole lot more of it. That'd be amazing. That's the dream right there, dude. Oh wow, we actually have a lot of precursors. I didn't realize that. Okay, well cool. What do we want to do then? Make sure everything is irradiated, I think, is really important. Just for getting more eye level and everything. I like the boss ones. Rituals are kind of cool too. The world is our oyster right now. Absolutely irradiate them. But you can put 2 in. Like, that's so crazy, huh? So crazy. Then where's the boss one that we just got? I do feel like rituals are very valuable, though. Untainted Paradise. That's sick. Where's the boss one we just got? Oh, sick. Yeah, I want that. We're doing bosses, I think. It's only a couple of them actually get bosses, so I'm not sure if that's worth, but... Why does it look like I can put another one in? Wait, you can run it again? But maybe you can run it to change the thingies. Is that how that works? I wonder. Bosses are nice, but I guess it might not be that big of a deal at this point. Let's do Ritual. Ritual's kind of nice. I think it is. Simulacrum could be good too, though. Oh, that's pack size. Let's do Simulacrum. Simulacrum can kill me, though. What's your feeling on the State of League? I really enjoy it a lot. I don't read Reddit. But I'm just like playing and having a blast. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm over here just enjoying. So, yeah. I'm with you, man. There's already a bunch of map bosses in this little area, though. It's kind of nice. I'm not really sure which one I want to do. Map bosses. Just F it. We probably should be running these with like max possible juice. And let's go get this one too. While we're in the area. Extra damage as is kind of spooky, but that's okay. Let's do it. They delayed the Switch too. Oh yeah? Did they? I'm out of the loop on that. Thorns? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Thorns.
Yes.
We probably, I mean, I don't really have enough exalts to try to get 6 mods on the map, so we can usually get a map that drops like 4.
Shatter!
Or is it 3? Maybe it's 3. Let's keep hammering, boys. Well, 65 zone this one is? Okay. Yeah, we can just send the hammer like frequently, can't we? I think I should use it more then. What are you looking forward to on the Switch? Yeah, I'm super enjoying the end game, honestly. Yeah. It is what it is. People were just playing like busted classes, and now they're like kind of having to play the game, and they don't like it or something. I don't know. Having played Warrior last time and now playing Warrior again, I'm having a blast. I don't know. So, yeah, Warriors. I mean, we're still having fun, I guess. But I'm really enjoying it. Maybe I'm just not remembering properly, but I feel like the endgame mob density feels better. There's like more stuff going on. I like the precursor change. I like the tower change. Being able to load up like multiple precursors in the maps and having them, or in the towers, and having them be like stronger. That's awesome, I think. Yeah, and the brink support is crazy for Bone Shatter, just in general, right? I'm with you. I love it.
I'm not ready.
So yeah, I'm chilling, man. You're in maps and still haven't ascended yet. Any suggestions? Maybe go ascend. Maybe go do it. You don't have to, right? As you can tell, you don't have to, but you might want to. It doesn't take too long for like at least your first 2 ascensions. Don't take much time at all. Maybe just get in there and hit it, dude. Just send it, you know? Any reason for not ascending? I haven't done my 3rd ascension yet. But I just found a Jinbaria to go run it, so. Interesting. XP gain map is could be kind of fun. Like the looks of that. I'm right there with you though. I don't really read Reddit or anything, so I'm just gaming and having fun. So, and I have been having a good time. Tonight I'm just kind of settling in, you know. Wanna go armor break like last season? I don't know if it'll work. Armor break. Are you playing Warbringer? It sounds like then. Probably could be fine, man. Warbringer seems like it's, I mean, I liked Warbringer a lot when I played it. Is that what you're thinking? I think I don't like this chaos damage thing. It's throwing off my situation here. There we go. Throwing off my setup here. Can't have that. Alrighty, here we go. Runic monsters, regen stuff. I don't know, that one seems like it could actually be kind of weird. I don't have that great damage, so I'm a little bit worried about that one.
Jackpot.
My damage is not that good. Wait, increase for rarity though.
Racing.
Wait a minute, no, it's fine. That's not how you do it, man. That's not how you do it. Mess up the situation here. Doing too much damage to these guys doing it that way. Gotta be able to bone shatter them. With the firing squad back here.
No challenge.
Gotta get those guys out of here. Yep. I got a two-handed weapon and a shield. We have enough strength to use the giant's blood, which is very, very good. It helps to have that extra tankiness, but also still doing, you know, big damage with the big weapon. A little slower attack speed, but it's worth it. Farming up some resources, man. Get it going.
Feel my wrath.
You can't chain Ascension. Right, so you're saying that you're playing Warbringer and you're just gonna go armor breaking again? I don't want these guys to have this, but I don't think I want either. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want them to have it either. There we go. Yeah, Perfect Strike predictably feels way better with a little bit more attack speed. Make sure it's still viable. I don't think there's really anything in this game that's like not just like straight up not viable. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you can play just about anything in Path of Exile and it'd be fine. I can gather some mobs up and bring them over here. I would imagine so, man. Everyone's going Smith. Well, yeah, but it's just because it's the new thing, right? It's not like it's like everybody's picking Smith because everything else is bad. I think it's just like some people like me have played Titan and Warbringer, and it's like, oh, let's play the other one, you know? So you used one two-handed weapon last season as Titan, really? Yeah, Titan is pretty good at going two-handers. Maybe next time. And also, there to an extent, I wouldn't really worry too much about what other people are doing. Path of Exile is absolutely the kind of game where you might want to focus on just doing what you think is interesting. I went with Chaos Resist and Elemental Ailment Resist, basically. The all stats is okay too. I feel like we just have a lot of access to stun reduction, and I may eventually not even use mana, so I just didn't want to do that one. Stun reduction, what I mean is stun threshold. I might grab the XP map, the Exalt. Nothing else looks that good. Just waystones. I'll take the little thingy too. Let's... I could probably circle back around. Let's just go this way. Sure thing, man. You're level 39 right now with Smith. Like it off plate. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I just like Warrior. Smith is a pretty, like... The way that I'm going to use the Ascendancy is pretty passive, but it makes you very... Gives you lots of, like, very strong defense passively. Which is nice to have. And then you just gotta do your offense stuff, which right now my offense is lead Bone Shatter for the most part, and it's definitely working for mapping. Tonight we're gonna be working on getting to just, you know, getting out of tier 1 maps, right? Tier 1 maps have been fine for us to kind of just get started and find some very basic loot to get us going. But I think we're about ready to take on some tier 2s. You can play aggressive, stay so safe. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, we gotta be able to play aggro. So what is going on here? These guys, oh, they're stun resistant. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I not doing damn? Make sure that we're not making weird decisions with our talents. But no, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're smooth with it right now. We're cruising. I'm very much liking what I'm seeing with this guy. It's been a fun day hanging out with the fam, but I am definitely excited to log in and get some grinding going. My auras are Herald of Ash with Time of Need. Time of Need has the reduced duration support on it with mana regen support on it. And then Herald of Ash has the Cannibalism plus Herbalism combo for healing. That sound good? Also, you can check out the build guide too, if you need like a reference for that, but yeah. That's what I'm going with right now. Cannibalism is insane for mapping, and then Herbalism is good for mapping and bosses. I guess the mobs that survive are rares.
I can't yet.
Guess so. Start taking them out then, man. Should have known. I should have known. What's up, dude? And is that is flow go for a while, right? Is that correct? Maybe not though. That might be have 2Ks and I'm not sure. But what up? Okay, we got those done. I like the new strong boxes. Having everything spawn in all at once is nice. How much a Perfect Strike hit for? I don't know. I'll look at it in my my thing. Perfect Strike definitely is a little bit nerfed though, at least in the fact that it does, I don't know if they nerfed the damage straight up, but it doesn't ignite guaranteed now, which is a little bit worse because the ignite was a big part of it, doing really big damage. Mostly use Make Strikes for campaign? Nah, mostly use Leap Slam Bone Shatter. Yeah. And again, I don't mind answering questions, but remember, since we streamed the whole thing, the whole leveling process, you can check like what we did at certain points in the game and whatnot, right? So, Flame Infusion and Rage, yeah, I really didn't use basic attack very much. For me, it was all about like trying to figure out how to prime things for stun and then Bone Shatter them. And that was very smooth leveling that way. On Perfect Strike tooltip says like about 24k, 29k up here. But yeah, the ignite's not doing too much. The max access Leap Slam, right? So you can prime for stun with anything. You can prime stun with auto attack if you want to, but you can prime for stun with Rolling Slam. You can prime for stun with like early on. You can prime with it for the first tick of a Rolling Slam or an Earthquake, even. But yeah, just gotta find a way to prime them for stun and then hit them with it. You will get Leap Slam eventually, though. You'll get it. Come on in. Stack it up. Got the first boss, gotcha. Yeah. Perfect Strike for a single target is great. That's great. I just did not do a lot of basic attacking. I think if you're basic attacking, it's fine, but if you're not bone shattering, it's gonna be a little slower. Stampede, Earth Shatter, Hammer of the Gods, yeah, I like that. We are gonna go into Stampede eventually, I think. Not quite yet though, but eventually, yeah, I think we will. I think we will. Does that give me more accuracy or something? Whatever. Whatever, bro. So sick to get more irradiation precursors. I'm talking about so sick.
Hello.
I like that. I like that. Okay, so we are kind of making our way to the next tower, right? We're not quite there yet. There's this tower as well. Oh no, we're there now. We're there, right? We didn't do this one yet? Oh, we definitely should then. What the heck? Does it say that you need 4? 3. Excellent. Okay, cool. Well, I should be more careful about that. Evasive is annoying. Stun threshold is also annoying, but whatever. Extra chaos. No. I mean, we could do it, but yuck. Okay, I think this is the one. Yuck. So want to give it a try and make a Kitava minion base build? Yeah. If you guys do that kind of stuff, I want to know how it goes. I'm definitely curious. If you want to go Fire Infused Warrior, I would consider going Kitava. Sure, yeah. Smith is definitely good. I think Warbringer's good. I think Titan's good. Smith just gives you a whole bunch of defense right off the bat. Warbringer's really good if you want to do block stuff and armor break stuff. And Titan's really good for anything, but in particularly pretty good for AoE and stun-based stuff. Just what you get from your Ascendancy. But yeah, I think they're all pretty good, man. All insanely good. But I am a warrior enjoyer, so I'm a bit biased. The good news is, as a warrior enjoyer, I've enjoyed them all. It's a good thing to have. Give me the shrine, bro. Give me the shrine. Quit playing around. That's what's gonna feel like when we have capped resists. We're at 90% resist to all. Just can't feel a thing. Just all the fire in the world doesn't bother us. Just started playing PoE. Should you start a new character for the expansion or keep playing the current character? I would start the new guy. You can play the current content, but I would probably start a new character so you can get a feel for like the beginning of the game on a new guy. 100% up to you though. 100%. I think the campaign in this game is actually kind of... It's probably the best campaign of an action RPG. Every action RPG does campaign a little bit differently, but I think this one's my favorite. Because this one does the best job of making it feel like you're playing the game the whole time. Some campaigns are just like blast through it and... You know, and that's fine. Like, for example, Torchlight Infinite has probably the shortest, like, fastest campaign of any game. Like, it's the fastest game to maps out of anything, and that's really nice. You just kind of get your character online, and then a couple hours later you're in maps blasting. This one is like, it's a bit of like a, you're playing the action RPG game the whole time. Like, you have to get your character strong, and you're facing challenges at every turn, and you got to make sure that like certain resists are up to snuff, like at each point in the game, right? Which I think is good. I actually like that, so makes it quite engaging, I feel. You can play your old characters with the new content right now, yeah. They made it that way this time. I think it's because they saw what happened with Diablo 4, where people just, like, people who maybe aren't familiar with the action RPG genre, like, freak out. They lose their freaking minds about having to make a new character. And they were just like, okay, let's not do that. And people still kind of freaked out about making a new character anyway, so. These gloves any good? Empire's Grasp. Armor, strength, life per enemy killed. Global fizz, knockback direction is reversed. I might just put those bad boys on right now. I am going to lose a little bit of damage, I think, but let me try them out. Very, very little damage loss. Armor, strength, global fizz. Those are cool. Yeah, I'll wear those. Those seem pretty neat. My resists get a little bit messed up. My cold resist gets a little messed up. That's all right. And knockback direction is reversed. I love that. I love knockback direction being reversed. It like pulls enemies in. That's sick, man. It's a good armor roll too. It's a very low global fizz roll, unfortunately, but whatever. Those are pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna try those out. What do I have in here? Cold res? Okay. I'm definitely gonna try those out. I need to put this in my shield though. But we'll put this here. Can I just put it in fire res and will it fix it? I think it will. It actually will not quite. I need a greater desert rune. I don't think I have a greater desert rune yet. I might do it anyway though. Because here in a second I could put maybe one more fire resistance in somewhere. Oh, I could put sockets in my shield too. What was I thinking? There. Now we have even more res, which is good. Cool. I've had these gloves since Act 1. Isn't that funny? Wait, why are the one-handers also requiring double strength? That's funny. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Fair enough, though.
Yes.
Hey man, when you find good gloves, you find good gloves, though, dude. It is what it is. Knockback direction is reversed. That's sick, though. All right, so let's get some precursors. Let's get irradiation on. And oh, we didn't do the breach one yet. Oh, we gotta do the breach one. Gotta do the breach one. There we go. Some of these have breaches already, but they don't all. They don't all have breaches. Man, the map gets a lot of influence pretty quickly, it feels like to me. Which is awesome. Okay. Let's go over here then. To the Steam and Springs. I mean, shoot, it has a map boss in it. Do we run it as a tier 2? I think we do. We have 6 of these. Let's try them out, man. Let's try it out. It might give me tier 3 maps though now. This game looks confusing compared to Diablo. It definitely has a lot going on. I think Diablo definitely is intentionally a little bit more streamlined, but I think this game's like depth is one of its strengths. What the heck? What happened? What? What's wrong? Oh, I don't have the dexterity for ingenuity or pin. Okay. Let's take up pin then. Who cares? Is that the only thing that's a problem? Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
No chance.
That's fine. Yeah, it pulls enemies into me, I think. That's so sick, actually. Oh my gosh. Yo, these gloves are insane, man. I wanted something like this, by the way. I wanted a reverse knockback piece of gear. I was thinking a support gem, but they actually have the gloves. That's insane. For the mob grouping. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. A bit of a low roll on him, but whatever. I love that. You tried tier 5? No, we just got into this, so we haven't gotten into tier 5 quite yet. We're gonna try tier 2, but yeah, I think we've made some gains on our character, so this session right here will be a session of pushing a couple tiers of maps, man. Oh, this will be DC. Come on, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Hang in there, bud. Stream's okay. We're live? Good. Alright. Sheesh.
Break.
What's going on here? What are enemies dying to? Yeah, we do have a little bit of knockback. Like, I think it's on leap, so it kind of pulls enemies in, I think. Hang in there. My game almost crashed there. Hang in there, PoE. Getting too powerful, man. Making a glitch in the matrix, I guess. Yeah, pulled enemies in, bro. What are some other abilities with knockback, I wonder? An inscribed ultimatum. So maybe I can do my tier 3 ascension in, what's it called? Do I want to kill the boss with this XP buff on? I'm trying to see if I get more XP from bosses. I'm not seeing it, so we'll just go kill more mobs. Yeah, we'll see. That's what the boss is, though. Are bosses actually good XP? I don't even know. Another one? Okay, okay. We have to do seven little trials and an ultimatum. I think we could do it. And my character has gone from a potato to pretty powerful, so we just got into maps, so we definitely are going to be able to push a little bit. Just want to make sure we grab all the towers we can to make the maps as juicy as we can. And then we'll hammer. Like it seems like the strat is to take, you know, do like the highest tier map at a boss map, so that then it gives you another higher tier map. But yeah, it seems pretty cozy, huh? Yeah, WoW boy, I'm glad to be back on PoE 2. Had a lot of fun playing WoW as well, of course, but yeah, man, PoE 2 is definitely one of my favorite games.
A gift from
Love it.
my ancestors.
Anvil Maul, oh snap. I wonder how much strength it requires.
You there, local.
Feel my
They don't seem to
wrath.
have fixed the bug where your armor is permanently broken. Very kind of an odd one. They're working on stuff though, surely. They got a lot to do. It's all good. All good. Let's see what we got here. Monster max res, whatever. Cast speed, movement speed, whatever, man. Bring it on. We're feeling a little stronger. Quantity of items dropped. Let's do that one. Logbooks dropped though. Logbooks are cool, but let's do this one. All right, have more resist instead of more life. Yeah, I can notice just a small amount of knockback, like pulling them in. It's cool. Very neat item. Not gonna be a build mandatory thing, but definitely cool. I mean, I'm very happy playing this some more. Let's see, how much strength is this gonna need? 339 strength, interesting. It's a big reduction on stats there is what's making that happen, but it's all of its prefixes are already taken up by stuff that's not good. Interesting though, interesting. Warmonger, great helmet. I think my helmet that I have right now is alright. Solid. Yeah, the irradiated maps make it have like the bonus objective of having maybe more rares. Because then there is the bonus objective of killing all the rares. So I think that's the irradiated thing, which is great. I do still want to be farming XP, but we're gonna, like I said, have to push up our boss killing and then get those extra tiers of waystones. But now we're strong to do it. We got a little bit of a weapon upgrade. Like I said, we got our shield on, like I said, and should be good. I haven't really seen the Spirit Wisp thing being all that great yet, but I think we'll see. I don't think anything is going to be that crazy this early on in the game anyway, right? I was acting like I didn't discover all this. We're still pretty early, you know, so. Although we found some good gear, you know. I see how it is. I think I will go kill that one more rare. I don't know why it acted like I hadn't discovered it. Probably because we like had a little hiccup there. Almost DC'd. Work on knocks mobs back, should pull them in. True. You're actually absolutely correct. Absolutely correct on that one. Farewell. Farewell. Yeah, tier 3. Perfect. Perfect. Am I stuck in here though? This has happened before. I want to go back in the map, but I don't want to be. I want to go kill that last rare. You're right though. Seismic Cry should pull him back. Alright, well there's one rare left, but I mean like we did complete the map, so. One rare left to tell the tale, I suppose. Those aren't that bad, right? Movement speed. That is kind of cool, potentially, but I don't think I want to mess with it too much. Will it work if I do that? If I leave the game and log back in, will it let me play? I mean, I feel like, should I throw some Chaos Orbs at this thing? Not yet, but I'm thinking about it. Oh, they don't grant. Oh, what the heck? They don't give me the thing. Weird. Well, then never mind. Tier 3 map's cool, though. Don't think I'm doing that one yet, though. Oh yeah, reload last checkpoint. Good call. I don't think you actually can do that, though. Not here. I mean, at login screen, it wouldn't hurt, I guess. Yeah. I'll try one more time, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, the map is completed. It's just there's that one rare that we could go kill. Alright, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. We're good. I don't want to do that. I just want to click the thing. The map device. Okay, yeah, we're able to go here, so we're good. No boss there, correct? No boss. Okay. I will run it with the. I think I will. Do I run it with a tier 2 or just probably just tier 1 just to be safe? Oh yeah, let's do it with this one. So that we get the 4 mods or whatever. There we go. Don't have PoE if I get the drop, will it unlock on your account? Yeah, it will. Yes, sir. You should be good to go, man. You should be good. Should be good. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. Thanks for pumping us up. Thanks for being here. I love this game. So, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I'm pretty chill today, though. We're just logging in and grinding. Getting warmed up after like a big day with the fam and a big weekend of hammering PoE. It's been really fun, though. Really off to a great start. Yeah, we need to bump up the monster tier anyway. We're almost killing them with leap slam, and then I can't bone shatter them. Hurting my clear. I mean, do we want to do that? Just go right through? I don't think I want to yet. Let's go, Goif. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. I think I want to kill the mobs. Like the maps are like a real, or the tower's like a real map now. You don't want to just waste it, I don't think. We want the juice. I think there's mechanics in this thing too. I am very excited to get strong into Stampede though. I could probably play Stampede with Brink instead of Leaf Slam, but not yet. Uh-oh. Not yet, not yet. Then to come back, heard a lot of negative feedback. Yeah, I mean, the thing about that is like, I think people who are complaining are people who like are saying the game is like too hard. Like maybe they were playing some busted build before and then it got nerfed a bit and now they're like, they're not doing as much damage as they were before, so they're mad. I mean, as someone who enjoyed the game last patch, I'm really enjoying the game now. But I also, I guess maybe I'm playing Warrior. And I played Warrior before and playing Warrior now and just continue to have fun. Let's try this. This might be silly to have them regen this much HP, but I'm going to find out what happens. I'm going to find out. Let's see, for science. For science. There we go. Exactly, yeah, the game was... I enjoyed the difficulty of the game back then, playing a Warrior, and I enjoy it now. So, I mean, I'm having a good time. I mean, I feel like the game is, like, not hard, by the way. It's just, like, you know... It's engaging. You're engaging with the mobs. As it, I think, should be, right?
Hammer of the gods!
Oh, snap. Expedition Precursor tablet tier 2. Hold on, there's tiers to tablets? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. Is that new? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it pulls them to me. Yeah, check that out. That's cool. Dude. He's regenerating his HP. There we go. We got him. Interesting. All right. Leap Bone Shatter is not hard. But like having to like dip and dodge and like, you know, when you're fighting strong enemies, like having to kind of play your character and then get strong is fun, I think. Yeah, what is this? A tier 2? What does this mean? Huh. Still cool. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Played most builds last patch and played Huntress. Start is awful. Do you do no damage? Yeah. I've heard that about Huntress. Maybe it's just like, maybe they tried to do like too much with Huntress, you know? Like they tried to make it like too involved. You have to do too much, like comboing to actually do damage. But who knows, man? People, it's also a new class and people just haven't figured out the build yet, I guess. There's probably some crazy Huntress builds that just haven't been like discovered or optimized yet or whatever. I guess we'll see. Good to know though. Good to know. Not necessarily trying to be dismissive completely of people's opinions, but I think people whining on Reddit and stuff has got to be taken with a grain of salt, you know. Yeah, no. Need more mobs. Where they at? Nice, got me a tablet. Where the breachers at? All right, well we got a precursor tablet. They said they were rarer or like, you know, less plentiful, but we're still getting them, which is good. Made a minion of Kitava build. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm interested to hear how these, like, I wanna know how like the cast on cast a spell kind of Kitava builds go. I want to know about all that kind of stuff because I'm probably just gonna play like a basic, like, you know, take the resistances and take your armor like passive bonuses. So yeah. Game's too difficult for a newcomer with no game mechanics. Get good, they says. Yeah, it is a skill issue. Get good for sure. I agree. I agree. Get good. It's just like, you know, if people struggle with Dark Souls early on, that's okay. Gotta get good. Well, the game isn't really mechanically crazy demanding, but like game knowledge and like putting together a good build and knowing how to like not get one-shotted by like not having resistances and stuff is important, right? And yeah, not being in enemies' big attacks is definitely important too. That's all part of the fun though, isn't it? I'd say so. But I do like games like this, so. Probably change it. Well, you see, that's part of the fun of the game. Is that as you level and as your character progresses, you will change your build. Like, I know I will change this build at, like, over time. But I like that. Like, as the challenges you face change, what you have to do to get, like, to be able to respond to them will change too, which is cool. It's really good. Like that. So my talents, like my skills will change, and my abilities will change, right? I like that. The characters progress like crazy. You don't just have like one build like the whole game sometimes, right? Which maybe I'll be Leap Bone Shattering it for a long time. Maybe I'll have Bone Shatter as part of my build for a long time, but I mean, things will probably change too. Fire Spell hit? No, I haven't tried that, but that's what I'm talking about, yeah. And then the minion weapon thing too, yeah. I'm probably not going to use those, but I'm interested in seeing what happens when people do try them, right? Right, Corpse. If only, right? If only. Okay. What do we have here? We have a tier 2, one of those, and one of these. I'm probably gonna chuck the tier 2 in there, huh? I like them breach ones. I don't think we have any irradiation ones, but I always want to prioritize the irradiation ones. We have boss ones? Is that say up to 2? Okay. Alright. Any idea what fire spell would be good? I haven't put a lot of thought into that one, because I'm not much of a spell guy. But you probably do have some crazy options, huh? Whoa. The Viridian Wildwood. Completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, we ought to do that. There's also a unique map right here. I'm just trying to hammer out as many towers as I can that I can see, and then we'll buff everything up. But look at this. Now we got some juices. Well, I want to complete this map. I mean, what do we do with it? Do we just do it like a normal tier 1? Reduced recovery rate against like a boss could be kind of sketchy. What is the? I forget what the Viridian Wildwood is. LE weakness, are we cool with LE weakness? Everything except cold, we're okay with LE weakness. So we don't really want to do that one yet. Oh, experience gain. Well, we should run this one with the other map that we get. Where we get the Untainted Paradise or whatever. 30% more monster life? I mean, we can try that. It might make bosses scary, but we should be okay. Am I trolling, making like the boss get tanky? Whatever, we'll try it out. Leaving Henry from Affliction League, yeah. You also have Sloot? Hey man, thanks for the raid, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up. We're doing good. Apparently we're about to do a unique map. This is the Wildwood from PoE 1. We got to maps like yesterday, and now we are we got my character like halfway decently strong, so now today we should be able to prog a bit. But yeah, this is a unique map. I hadn't seen this yet. The Wildwood. But my guy's doing good. Doing good. Thank you so much, man, for the raid. Bang. Warriors feeling strong, man. Feeling good. But yeah, this is interesting. I gotta see what the heck this is. What's up, guys, from Sloot? Come on in. Got a good night of PoE ahead of us. We kind of just started up for the evening, so. Should be good, should be good. I forget if there's like unique rewards from this. It does give me a oh, let's not jump right in the chaos. It does give me an Atlas point, so that's got my attention. Very curious. So far we've just been playing, like, we are in Trade League, but I haven't bought anything yet, so kind of still SSF-ish. Let's see.
I need more time.
Gotta get this guy stunned up. Put the hammer on him. Bonk. Oh, there's a big bone pile over there. A lot of elite bone shattering going on, though. Isn't LE weakness capped? Well, I don't have enough resistance above the cap right now to, like, it would still reduce my resistances. I just don't really feel like dealing with that. Just play it safe.
I can't yet.
We'll just chill. But yeah, if I had like 100 resist, then I would be fine with LE weakness, and we'll get there. I am really enjoying the update, man. I'm hearing that there is negative feedback as well. I'm not sure like what people are fussing about. I haven't really done research on it. What I think I'm hearing is that maybe Huntress is like tough and the game is hard, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if I'm really buying that as like a thing that people are actually fussing about. Because the thing is, there are a lot of action RPGs where you just like, you just click mobs and the screen explodes and you just get tons and tons of loot, and I don't think that that's what this game is trying to be. And those games are fun too, but that's not what this game is, and I think that's actually good and fine with me. This game actually has a little bit more gameplay. Like, my character right now is strong, but we're only in a tier 1 map, so. But, like, having to get your character powerful and earn the right to just run around and demolish everything. Wait, what? Okay.
Enough.
What was that? We just killed enough mobs and eventually found the thing, and that was that? So we can't go into the darkness anymore? Okay, well, I guess we're out of here. That was interesting. So it's more like just a random, you find the map, then you get the ascent, you get the little point. Okay. Sure, we'll take it. The biggest complaint is the amount of health increase for bosses, how abilities work, feel significant now. So is that people reading patch notes, or? Oh, sick. Do they know that they buffed bosses' health from patch notes? Because how do they know that they buffed bosses' health? Because I wouldn't know, but I mean, of course, like, in my opinion, I think buffing bosses to be more engaging and challenging is good. I think that's cool. But yeah, I don't know. Not everybody really wants that, I guess. It's kind of strange. Yep, like people fussing about that kind of stuff. Like, what do you mean? The bosses have more health, so it's more of a boss fight, and you actually like see their mechanics and stuff. Like, I don't know. And if your character feels weak against the boss, it's like, well, I guess you can farm more, or don't get hit. It's gonna be a long fight, you know. Which is cool. So I don't know. That's weird. They shouldn't release patch notes. People wouldn't know any different. But yeah, I mean, things being bugged is one thing. But like reading patch notes and be like, bosses have received a whatever increase, so it's a freaking willow. No, this boss is a demon. Do we run it anyway? What's this boss? The decay? Let's try that one first. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. The boss is gonna one-shot me. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Do we want to do an XP gain map before we go in there? Hold on a second. How far away are we from the XP map? It would take a minute. Well, actually, it wouldn't take that long. We got to go Augury. So we could go from Hive, Abyss, Sulfuric, or we could just go Augury, Blooming Field, Decay, Untainted Paradise. I want to do this sooner rather than later. Well, you know what? Oh, no, we could keep it. We have a tier 1 map with more XP, but I guess it's fine. Okay, where's our yellow map? This is a lot of yucky. 50% more AoE on Lachlan, I think, is not a good idea. Can I run as a tier 2? Ellie Res. That's fine. This is fine. And that has to be tier 2 anyway, so. This guy's gonna one-shot me and I'm gonna be mad. But no, it doesn't have a boss. So it's a Willow, but it's not actually... Okay. It's a corrupted boss. It's not actually the Willow boss. We should be okay. We're slanging and banging, man. We're slanging and banging. Yeah, Than, it's in the build video. But it's... the 4 auras are Cannibalism, Herbalism, the reduction of, like, the duration reduction, and then, clarity on my auras. Okay, we should be alright. This is technically our first tier 2 map, though. That's cool. The games I'm excited for? I mean, I'm excited to check out the new Last Epoch update, too. That should be fun. So these guys are level 67. Okay, cool. Get some XP out of these dudes, hopefully. Don't you like that AoE, though? Oh, that's juicy. These guys do have some mobs that do some really scary stuff, though. Those like slow lumbering knights look like they're from Dark Souls, something like that. They're sneaky, but they hit really freaking hard if you let them. So you gotta watch out. Gotta detonate them, so they can detonate you. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna play melee Beastmaster again, I think. I honestly might play the same class. And the reason why is because I want to do it differently this time. I think they nerfed Ward a bit since last time. And that's going to mean for me that I can play him as a like normal like HP character. And the normal HP version of that character is going to be awesome because he has such insane regen. I did it wrong, whatever. Done goofered. Oh, that's so cool. It gathers him like that. So sick. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this thingy before we move on. Part of me thinks I should do the whole map before I do anything like this, but a lot of chaos jumping on the ground, man.
You were no warrior.
Let's give it a try. Forge God is viable? Yeah, we'll see. I haven't tried this Sentinel. But so they give him an update, though? Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably just going to run Beastmaster again. But I want to try it with, like, heavy HP regen, like I did when I was leveling. But I switched off into Ward, which is very powerful. I kind of want to see what it's like if I don't do that. Frick! that sound? Nice, T2 maps dropping. We're gonna see if the map sustain is actually indeed different. Feels different. I think it makes sense so far. You just basically want to go run boss maps a lot, then you'll get more maps. I think that's about my understanding right now. Look at him bobbing and weaving a little bit here. Sticking and moving there.
Steel yourself.
Oh no, oh, wrong guy. Okay, rares are not getting one-shotted by my Bone Shatter, which we already knew was happening, but we need to address that. We need to fix that. Every build uses the low-life crazy ward. I know, so I want to see what happens if I don't do that with the build that I liked. I think it could be fun. That guy still seems more like a barbarian to me. Like, the paladin archetype is cool, and like the skills that they have are cool. The temple, or what his name is, the sentinel or whatever. That dude is cool, but I kind of like the Beastmaster vibe. Play that again. Oh, it's an Arcanist Etcher dropping, making that sound, I think. They don't care about those. Sell those things. Yes. Pull the enemies into me, and so I can Bone Shatter them.
I can't yet.
Drop the hammer on them, boys. Boom. We got the level 2. A lot of my levels right now, I'm pretty sure, are just going to be like stats, though, so it's not very exciting. Unless we wanted to go for more attack speed again. I kind of want to move towards the damage, though. We could go through here and get the block stuff, but I think I'm just gonna kind of be boring and get the strength.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I mean, maybe at that level, 3% attack speed is better than 5 strength, but whatever. Maybe. Debatable.
My satchel is full.
We may have to go back to town, man. Look at these. There's 3 rares just stacked up here. That's awesome. I done goofed that though.
Take that. I need
Yeah,
more
Perfect
time.
Strike is definitely not doing what it used to do. I suppose I haven't really scaled it at all, but like, it really does nothing. It's crazy. Dang it. It's a bummer. All right, let's go sell some loot real quick. 15% life and 20% increased strength and ascendancy nodes. I might. It's either that or like fizz damage taken as fire, or maybe like maybe regen if I wanted to. All those are really good, but yeah, life would be good too, for sure. Wow, check that out. Double rarity. Interesting. Using 200 with the shield. Yep. That's pretty good stuff. Oh, okay, whatever. That is indeed pretty good stuff. Wait. What? Oh, okay, I was about to say. I clicked the wrong thing and I was like, does it have an affinity now? But no. Alas, it does not. But alas. There we go. I'm trying to find a change for Perfect Strike, so I just use Sunder with Aftershock. I love Sunder. The problem with Sunder right now is I am using Resolute Technique, which means that I can't crit. But no, I love Sunder. And I think Sunder is a really good way to kind of have that like mid-range, like you're fighting a rare that survived your Bone Shatter stuff kind of situation.
I'm not ready.
It is really good for that. But when the other thing about it, Perfect Strike, is when it does ignite, it actually does damage. So if you wanted to just spec into ignite chance, it could be good. Ow. But if you're not really doing that already, then it's like kind of weird to do that, right?
After a bit
Leading.
of ancient treasure, eh?
Rog, what is this layout here, man? What are we doing here, bro? Hold on, we gotta go. We gotta do this again.
Risky choice.
What are we doing here, Rog? This is all over the place. Not your best work, Rog. Flopper there. All right, here we go. Yeah, I love Sunder. So working back towards Sunder is definitely something I will very likely do. Just that at different points, my build will do different things, you know? It's just kind of how it is. And we're kind of in this phase right now, but we very well may go back to Sunder.
Steel yourself.
For the
We
cowgirl.
very well may. Because I think I do like Sunder more than Perfect Strike anyway. Oosh. Okay, did we get everybody? So it would seem I am playing Smith of Kitava. Yep, that's the new one. Very easy access to very powerful like resistance defense and then other things too. So I like it. I'm gonna use the Ascendancy in a very sort of passive way. Going for a lot of the passive benefits rather than like some of the active stuff. But that's fine. I like that anyway. I also like these strong boxes, man. Those are nice. Sometimes more flashy. Yeah, it's a bigger AoE. Oh, cool.
All shall break before
Where
me.
are you, buddy? See ya. That was the summoner? Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time against me, buddy. Being a summoner is not gonna go very well against me. Oh, I'm gonna bone shatter all your pets. Right on your dome. Gonna get exploded. Try to corrupt the normal chest piece yet for the extra socket? Not yet, but that's definitely the kind of thing that we're gonna want to do. We're gonna want to like qual, corrupt. Well, qual socket corrupt for the 3 socket. It shouldn't be that hard to do, but that we definitely will want to do that. How are the trials now? Are they better? So I don't think so. I think the trial of the second was still pretty annoying, but again, skill issue, right? Skill issue. So make sure you scale your minion stuff, you know? So you get resisted. So nice. It is. It's super nice, dude. I agree. I agree. Probably really excellent for like hardcore and solo self-found because of that, right? But yeah, that's the Trial of Secumus is annoying, but we do have a key to do it, so we probably might make another attempt at it tonight at some point, just so I can have my little chesty piece if we wanted to. Although the chest piece that I have right now is actually pretty good, so I may not be in a big rush, you know what I mean? I might not. I don't think I really need to go Ascend for like 20% melee damage or anything like that either, so we'll see. All you do is stun Warcry and Sunder, and I was actually Warcry. Yo, no, I mean, I've played Sunder to level 97, you know, like not exclusively Sunder, but my my Titan that was 97 used Sunder as part of like a Stampede, Sunder, Hammer of the Gods, that kind of thing. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You don't gotta convince me. Been there, bro. Been there. I dig it. And Sunder was very helpful early on in like tier 15 maps. I could play real far back and just Sunder from range and kind of slowly make my way through. Yeah. Stampede still works like I used to. I don't know, I haven't tried it yet this time around. I bet it does though. Now you won't have 100% aftershock chance like you did with Titan. But it'll be like 80, right? Or maybe less than that, maybe like 75. Which is still pretty good. But right now, Bone Shatter is absolutely doing it, so. Bone Shatter just hits so dang hard, you know? You don't really need to like... Boom. You don't really need to like have a lot of damage on your character. Because Bone Shatter just crushes everybody. So it's great for clear, but I think eventually I'll work towards at least trying out Stampede. And I could use Stampede kind of the way that I use Leap Slam too if I wanted to. So got options.
Steel yourself.
But Leap Slam does seem to have pretty good stun build up, and I use Leap Slam anyway, so it's all good. Using shield for stats, I'm using a shield primarily for block. Want this one? Just to help so that you don't like have to absorb every single hit that you that like hits your character, right? Some of them get blocked, and that just helps your HP bar. And if you have enough strength to do it, you may as well. You know? Let me help you. Back to the grave. Back to hell. Alright, let me go sell this guy a shield. I'm definitely not too proud to take the 1 Exalt sales right now. I'll do it. One moment, please. Level 26, I wish Leap Slam like you. You'll get there. You'll get there. Let's see, this guy. What character is this? Interesting. What character are you?
Go on.
It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Just deal with all that later, you know? Got one thingy. Okay, plop her in and let's get back to the map. I mean, the hate videos get views, but I don't know. The good news is people seem to enjoy the guides too, so that's good. So is this new? I got this today. Is this new? Because I think this is in PoE 1, but I like it a lot. Knockback direction is reversed. It gives me strength. I mean, like, that's good stuff, man. It could have had 20 global fizz. It only has 10. But whatever. Here we go, boys. Let's light this fool up.
No chance.
Let's light him up. Oh, see ya. Try to body slam me. Oh, see ya. Yeah, is that a new one? Just enjoy the game for the first time? That's good, T-Dog. Yeah, do that. Keep doing that. Keep having fun. They just nerfed characters? Yeah, I mean, it's like, well, of course they did. They're going to make balance changes, dude. They want the game to be something that you actually have to engage with, it sounds like. Alright, tier 3. Corrupted Nexus. Here we go. Here we go. 1 rare is duplicated. Give me that. I like the pack size increases, man, but maybe it's better to do this one, but whatever. I don't think we're wasting points too much. We gotta get that one eventually. I'm currently just packing my my maps with boss or with enemies.
Yes.
I don't like that one. Extra as fire is okay, I guess. All right. Are streamers fussing? Is that who's fussing about it? Is streamers? Brothers, quit fussing. Okay, I have a tier. I think I have 1 tier 3 map, right? Ellie weakness, temp chains. Oh my god, what a demonic map. This thing could kill me. I might hold off on that one. Let's run some tier 2 bosses or maps with bosses and see if we can find something cool. Yeah, let's work towards the Untainted Paradise. We'll do the augury. Golly, that's gonna be insane. Take part in the WoW Championship? No, sir. No. 17 hits with a minion to wipe mobs. Yeah. I mean, on like it takes 17 hits with from a minion to kill a white mob. Is that what you're saying? That doesn't sound very good.
Heal yourself. Wake.
Maybe we'll get to that point too, where the mobs are tanky and we'll have to like make our build better to prog. I mean, Crip is an excellent build maker, so I think so far we're doing all right. But if we hit a wall, then we'll have to figure that out too, I guess, huh? Whoa, doing good, man. Doing good, bro. Battling. Leap bone shattering. We're gonna try to farm up a couple more tier 3 maps and see if we can get something good. This is a corrupted irradiated though, so a little bit more XP in this one at least. I like that. Just tanking all this fire stuff.
I'm not ready.
Just this little damage test, you know? Little damage test.
Speak, creature.
Come here. Way past where his build was? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, happens, I guess. Like, Crip is not a noob, so he knows what's up, but... Was there, like, a bug, you think? Make us some games? Yeah, we're trying, man. My character's gotten a little stronger, so now it's time to prog. We farmed just a little bit yesterday. Now it's time to prog. Try to crank out some maps. Some map tiers going. Trials were Pan Season 1, now they're probably undoable. Nah, they'll be alright. Oh, nice. I'll do one today, I bet. Now, what am I going to put a Lesser Jeweler's Orb on? I think all my like main abilities that I'm using have Lesser Jewelers already, so... Ow, what hit me? I will see what I want to put that on. I'm not sure yet. Don't really need it on a shout yet. I think. I'll probably save it. Because maybe we'll do like a Sunder or something like that, right? Instead of Perfect Strike. If I was gonna Sunder, I would have to not play Resolute Technique, so we'd have to get enough accuracy. And then I would move AoE off of Bone Shatter, and I would make it Armor Break. And then I would just Sunder anybody that survived. I am taking some god dang damage though. It may be just standing in fire, or it might be poison. Kinda getting chunkified though. This guy prevents recovery too though, so there's that. Alrighty. Don't mind if we do. That's Bill, thanks man. Looking great. Yeah, I'm digging it, dude. It's smooth so far, man. I'm having a lot of fun. Leap Bone Shatter, man, gets it done. But it's fun gameplay. Just Bone Shatter's like a fast attack, and Leap Slam is just kind of mobility and a little bit of like a mini stun, right? When you land sometimes. Follow it up. Pop them. And so yeah, now we get to prog. Endgame so far has been fun, I thought. I think the little corrupted areas are like much more plentiful, and there's more stuff in the maps, and you get to add way more like precursor power to your towers now. So I don't know. It's feeling pretty good. Everything's just like way juicier. So where's this Rogue Exile? Again, the Rogue Exile gangs are fun too. There he is. I gotta get a bunch of mobs around him and then whack him.
I need more time.
Everybody, get back in there. Yeah, I'm a problem. I'm a problem. He was doing some damn though. Follow this build like on Viper. Viper actually was tough, dude. She took me out a couple times. I remember that. Yeah, Viper was tough, dude. I'm with you.
I'm not ready.
You might have to get some Chaos Res. And she's annoying because she like immunes the hammer combo frequently. With like just her animations and stuff. So I feel you. It took me a couple tries too. Doing Ice Nova Sork, is that fun? I think that's part of it though, is like, so you played Warrior at launch. If people played some kind of busted build at launch, then the game might feel really hard now. It's because they nerfed it a little bit. They nerfed the builds a little bit, and then they maybe buffed the monsters a little bit, which is, I think, good. But I don't really feel that it's that much different than the first time through. In a good way. So, yeah. Ancestral Warrior Totem feels so busted, yeah? Totems are strong. Totems were strong, and I bet they still are strong. That's cool. That's one of the most fun things about streaming this game is hearing about all the builds that you guys are doing on your stuff. I love it. Oh, here we go. I wouldn't even have seen this, I don't think. I need to keep some like stuff around to augment these strong box. I don't have my little extra Titan inventory anymore. I miss it. That kind of thing. All right, let's see what we got here. There's a. Oh, did we want to fight the boss in a breach? Is that insane? Yes, let's do it. It'll be fun because I can just bone shatter the boss constantly with the breach mobs. It'll be good. Be perfect. One down, big boss. Come on down, big boy. Yeah, don't die though.
Shatter!
That worked really well. Nice.
Fortune favors me.
That worked out great. Fight the boss in a breach. Just bone shatter the heck out of him. There's still 50 monsters remaining.
Feel my wrath.
Where? Some stragglers, I guess. I don't know. I know somewhere. Whoa, now. Slow. Let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. In the gym, how much burn is ideal to not injure and make gains? I mean, as long as it's in your muscle, right? I would say. You can work really hard. Just don't make sure that like you're not feeling it in like your tendons and it's actually in your muscle. And you know, focus on like progressing in the gym rather than just like having like a certain pain amount per gym day, you know? Thank you, man, for the power up though. Yeah. Does that make sense? Let's see. Don't care about broken armor. AoE. More chance to ignite. Okay. Extra damage as fire is good. Warcry speed is not really that what we want. So I'm thinking how. I think perfect strike is going to be part of our thing. We're not going to go Sunder anytime soon. And chance to ignite is like one of the things that makes this good. So I might grab perfect strike. I might grab perfect strike for now. We already have bone shatter all the way leveled up. Let's do perfect strike. That's our next gem cutter's prism target. The thing is, I'm just not buffing it at all. I feel like my accuracy would not be very good if I didn't have this aura, or if I didn't have resolute technique. But Sunder would be pretty fun. It would just have to. I'd have to change a lot about what I'm doing, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. Let's just do perfect strike. Let's because if it ignites, then it actually is good. The main issue is that it's not igniting, so we'll try it. 109% increase. What the? Dang, this thing seems crazy. What the heck? Lily? Am I cooked or is that good? I mean, this thing seems good. Maybe not, but I don't know. It seems good too. What the heck? I don't need to start doing that, by the way. Like putting everything up for sale. I need to stop doing that. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? So crit damage bonus, and then they have chance to freeze and shock and ignite. We probably could do this one. That's okay. I think we could probably run that in that that tower we found. Empowered attacks deal 19% increased damage. I don't really have much of a... I'm not really doing very many things with presence, but like... Look at my other jewels. I mean, that could be interesting. Knockback, a chance to bleed. Presence, AoE, global fizz. I mean, I feel like the Warcry buff is probably better than this one. Let's do that in there instead. What's this one? Yo, where's my chance to ignite jewel, man? Let me put that one back on. Where's that one at? I feel like chance to ignite is going to be better than bleed chance. Who cares about bleed chance, right? Armor is kind of cool, but we need to ignite, man. We need ignition. We require ignition. Is everything all buffed up? To 15 at least, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Ellie, weakness. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm not gonna use that yet. We could put it on a shout, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back real quick though. Here's my my talent tree in the meanwhile, if you guys wanna take a little gander at that. And also, be sure to take 1 minute and hit this video with some lovin'. The Smith of Kitava build. Little update thingy. Check that out. I'll be right back, boys. And I think we're going to hit up another corrupted map with the tier 3. Get after it, man. BRB. Thanks for watching, guys. Alrighty. You're in cruel difficulty? Congrats, man. Congrats. It's big. Alrighty. So. No, we're good. Tier 3 map. This one could be freaky. But it could also be fine. There we go. Think we'll build on mobile X anytime? I definitely can. The thing is, it changes every day, so it's kind of annoying. I'm not going to update it every day, right? But what I will do is I will update you on YouTube every day. We can probably get something up there for you, right? Tier 3 Corrupted Nexus. I think this is a Corrupted Nexus, yeah? I think so. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Face me.
Just gotta keep it moving, boys. Keep it moving. Oof. There's definitely some damage going out here. A little bit. We're okay though. So yeah, written guide will take a minute, I think. But the daily YouTube video uploads will. Those are easy and fun to make, and they're also easier to like, kind of, just chart the progress of the build, right? Because it's okay if it changes every day. A written guide changing every day can be kind of a pain. So the best way to see what's going on the daily is check out the YouTube videos and check out the stream, which those will be updated for you. One thing is, I don't think the exclamation mark build command is updated right now, though. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe we could put the thing in like Infernal Cry and buff that up, maybe. I like the rage support for shout stuff, but I don't really have any rage yet, so. Not yet, at least. We will, though. Try the chaos with a joke. Yeah, I like those ones. Those are nice. I like those more than the second one. That's another thing that we can do tonight is we can do the trial of the second ones, right? Boom. That would be something on the list. I'm just having fun slapping maps right now, so I'm not really trying to go over there and do that yet. Not quite yet. I don't know if I'll be trying Minion, but if you guys do, I want to hear how it goes. I'm not so much of a Minion guy. Nice, that's what we're looking for right there. More T3 Waystone skis. And we're moving now, man. Try to get that ignite up, man. I mean, there's a good chance that we're gonna have to try to do some kind of ignite stuff. I mean, our Hammer of the Gods, if we make it fire damage, can ignite too. I'm not really sure I'm trying to lean that way yet, but we'll see.
Steel yourself.
We do want to have some kind of like dot scaling on Hammer of the Gods, I think, whether it's bleed or ignite. We'll keep an eye on that one. Fire damage could definitely be kind of fun for this guy. Because I'm not really relying on Leech for, like, life regain. I am currently benefiting from Leech giving me, like, physical damage as mana. That's cool, but I've heard the 5% regen feels really good. Oh, yeah. Give me some more Waystones. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, boys, today is the day. We got into maps yesterday and did a little bit of farming, and today we're scaling up. We're progging. We're progging maps. We're tearing up. We're gonna see where we end up. But the build got a lot stronger. Just getting that shield on finally. We finally had enough talent points and just enough gear to squeak by to getting the strength. With the shield on, then it's kind of smooth sailing. And of course, we're just more time gaming is more time farming gear, making gains, getting upgrades. So it's good. This guy hanging out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're moving now, boys. So that, wait, you're trying the minion thing? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my points either. Again, it could be max res, which sounds awesome. It could be physical damage taken as fire. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the 5% regen right now, but the extra life. I mean, honestly, my recovery I could use some regen. It'd be fine. That'd be fine. Let me get that. There we go. Did I cancel my hammer? I think I did.
No chance.
Honestly, we're doing okay at reaches. I was a little bit worried. But we're doing okay at them. I was like, man, it's gonna be too slow. Actually, we're doing okay. So, unfortunately, I think the exclamation mark build command has not been updated yet. That's gonna link you to the build from yesterday. What the heck? There's a little bit of a bug, it looks like, where the strength requirement even applies to the one-handers. I don't know if it was like that before, though. Maybe it was.
Speak.
I'm not using one-handers, but still. It's like, oops. Oh, wow. It is triple res. It's kind of cool with accuracy and fire res, so. Chuck it in there, man. Some kind of annoying maps. That's okay though. That's all right. But if you're looking for the build, it's the one that's pinned in the chat. A lot of leap slam, bone shattering. As long as you got like breach or sorry, brink, leap slam. Okay, cool. Or brink on anything that can stun reliably, and then you can bone shatter. You're pretty much good to go. But if you're curious how that looks in particular, I got you with that. Love making those update videos for you. And it makes me happy because people seem to enjoy them too, so that's a win-win right there. It's a win-win. So we do our thing on YouTube with the videos, then we also fire up the stream on YouTube. We get to just kind of hang out and farm on Twitch, and you guys can see kind of what the build looks like in action, and you can follow along and see how it progresses. It's cool. I like it. And it feels pretty good to me. We're getting a lot of waystones in this map. A lot of T3 waystones. Oh, the boss is just here. The eater of flesh. Drop the hammer on him. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Give me another one of them things. So now we got to try to find some tier 4 boss maps. Gotta run some tier 4 boss maps. Or sorry, tier 3. Gotta run some boss maps. What is this? What is going on? Oh. Boss maps with tier 3 maps. What's going on here? And then we'll get tier 4 maps. Let's keep hammering. But we'll clear this one too. Because these look like pretty good XP, don't they? The tier 3 maps? Looks pretty good to me. What's happening here? There we go. My loot was getting all discombobulated there. But I am liking the endgame changes. I like the corruption. I like the precursors. It seems like mob density overall is like pretty high. And I'm even putting more mob density on, so that's cool too. Speaking of which, should we do these strong boxes and stuff? No, I'm not sure about the strong boxes. I am sure about the monster density though. Like pack size and stuff, I like that. That's nice. Just a whole bunch of mobs. It's good for bone shadow too, just AoE the heck out of everybody.
You don't look sick or injured.
Bro, I'm just...
Yes?
You had a thing over your head. I'm saying hi. Checking on you. If you guys are enjoying the stream, though, make sure you follow the stream, too. Look at that. That'd be excellent. I'd appreciate that. Pumping us up. And yeah, if you love the stream, hit that sub to the stream. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, some of these are not nice. Some of those are definitely not nice. Early weakness. Evasive is just annoying. That's not a problem. Monster packs is fine. Okay, sure. Let's go find us some boss maps, boys. Let's go hunt them down. While still progging towards the next thing. We can prog towards the Steaming Springs with this one, huh? Oh yeah. The boss map? Oh yeah. I like me a nice Steaming Springs. That is a nice map. We are in rhythm today, dudes. Freaking doing it. Level 74. Does that mean we've only gotten 1 level so far today? That's alright. The XP will ramp as we do higher maps too. We'll hit a nice little groove here, where we're doing higher tier maps with higher level mobs. Get some good XP. This is level 68 mobs, so we're a little bit ahead of their XP level, but not by a ridiculous amount. Uh-oh. That got weird. Boom! Just some of that. I might have to go for some fire damage, but we could do bleed too. But if we're gonna do bleed, I don't think perfect strike is really what we're gonna be leaning into. But by the same token, like if we're doing perfect strike, Hammer of the Gods is not what we're, like. We don't really necessarily want to make our Hammer of the Gods have to ignite. We would have to do like the Avatar of Fire build, right? Where all of our damage is converted to fire, and I don't really know if I want to do that. I don't know about that one. That's a pretty heavy investment right there. And eventually I do think I like physical damage leech to his life and stuff like that. Yeah, bring on the density, boys. Get it dense. Bring it on. Oh my gosh. We got a breach, and then there's a little spirit in the breach. Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, I'm liking it though. It's working for me. Failed Great Club, okay. We're kind of just like leaving that spirit to its own devices over there though. We gotta keep moving. The breach is the priority. We're kind of killing enough stuff to make it like stick around for a while. It's gonna fade now though. Okay, does want that ring, huh? For 3 Exalt? Okay, hold on. Coming. Ugh. Don't kill me. Whoosh. Where'd the little spirit go? Oh, there he is. 1 second, dude. One sec, buddy. Oh, he dodged me. Okay. Three Exalt for that ring, sure. Corrupting Cry support and Infernal Cry, Last Rate and Hammer of the Gods. If we wanted to bleed, yeah. If we wanted to bleed, definitely. I don't know if I want Corrupting Cry though. But we certainly could. Thanks, dude. I don't always like the reduction in. Interesting. I don't always like the reduction in range. Is the problem. You know what I mean? It's a range reducer. But yeah. Oh, you're doing Herald of Blood too? Nice. Yeah, I know. Aren't the Rogue Exiles funny? I like them. I think they're cool, but yeah, they do sometimes get dunked on. Frequently. Every time so far, as a matter of fact. I do think it's a fun mechanic though.
No chance.
It's like a little. It's like the Butcher, except a little bit more unique because it's like a slightly different encounter every time, and it's like pseudo PvP, and the fact that they have like different abilities and they drop all their gear. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I love that kind of thing too. But definitely is like the Butcher from D4. But I guess they had Rogue Exiles in Path of Exile 1 before the Butcher. But it feels more like the Butcher than just Rogue Exiles in PoE 1 to me. Which that's fine. It's cool. And you can like really spec into the Rogue Exiles too. Because all these mechanics that we're seeing are just the introduction, right? And then they will get very powerful once you do them more frequently and spec into them. You find out which ones that you like, and then you put a bunch of points in them. And then they get more powerful. For right now, I'm just kind of doing the generic, like, okay. Just putting points in just more monsters on my map. That's chill for now, right? That's chill. Corrupting Cry in Seismic Shot might be good, though. Unless I'm missing some reason why you can't do that. Forget. She got ignited from Hammer of the Gods, though. I wasted my thing. Look how much stun freaking thing does. She ain't dead from that? She did from that. There's my Waystone tier 4. Yep. Yep, that's what we're looking for, boys. Let's see if we can turn it into something cool. Now we just go fight a boss in tier 4.
Feel my wrath.
See if that gives me a T5. Oh, we only really need a tier 4 for the Corrupted Nexus, though. We can do a tier 5 and it would probably... I think that would work, too. Yeah, we're just fine. Who are you? Yep. Get nice and close. Get nice and close and comfy. That extra close damage bonus. Pow. How are these little grublets like surviving? Like what's... I need to get AoE down. I need a little bit more damage too. To clean one-shot everybody. But we're gonna be slowly pathing down towards that mercenary two-hander damage tree or wheel or whatever. That will be nice. Step on in, brother. Step on in. So that'll help with the Nimooch. It'll bring down my attack speed a little bit more though, so we may need to spec into the attack speed as well, or not. Doesn't matter. Again, I don't really care if I attack a little bit slowly. I just want to hit hard. If things die in the Bone Shatter, I'm pretty happy. But as long as we're not like so slow that we like aren't getting like stunned and interrupted when we're actually trying to attack. But we're not quite there yet anyway. We seem to be getting it done just fine at the moment. Starting to find support gems through the story. Not too, like you don't have like infinite ones until later. But I wouldn't say that I struggled. I think there's a lot of things where like if you explore the map, there's like little dinky things that will give you like guaranteed support gems. That might help too if you kind of take a look around every time that you're in a zone. That could help. Yeah, I mean, it's dropping me a lot of maps, and I haven't really invested anything in, like, map drops, so that's kind of cool. Okay, we killed all the rares.
I can't yet.
There's still lots of enemies. And I want that XP. So, this thing... Oh, that's right. It can stun them now. Let's just put it back to pin, maybe. I don't have enough dex to have 2 dexterity gems, so... whatever, let's go here. That's good for now. But yeah, it wasn't too bad to find gems and stuff.
Yes. Until next time.
What do we have here? $27 strength? That's an awfully lot of strength. And all attributes? Wow, that's a lot of strength on that thing. Wow. Let's see what else the thing can do. Wow. That's not too bad. Does it mess up my resists? A little. Not bad though. It also brings down my life, but I do get a lot more. I get 30 plus 30 strength from it. Seems kind of good. Plus 30 strength is pretty good at this point. So I'll take it. This looks like a lot, but it's actually fine. Extra damage is cold on that. It's kind of sketch, but it's okay too. All those are fine. I should save this for like a... I don't know, something else. We'll see. Where's the Chaos Resist? Yeah, it is MIA. We don't have Chaos Resist right now. Chaos Resist is MIA. It is not looking good, but we are looking good for... We can get another tier 4 map. Let's get another tier 4. That'll be fine. So my life did go down a little bit. But again, strength and res. It's good. We'll take that, huh? Hello, hello. What's up, man? Oh, another lesser Julie's. Nice. Welcome to the PoE pump stream, brother. The warrior slamming continues with purpose. Oh, wow. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready.
Could have ID'd that if I wanted to be a little bit more careful. Another precursor tablet, too. Which one's that? Hopefully an irradiation one. It is insane! We love the irradiated ones. Yeah, I cannot get over how grody those gigantic mobs are. Those are new mobs. They're so freaky looking. I love it, actually. Nice. Level 75, boys. We are doing the dang thing. I might just truck it in strength again. It's very unexciting level ups right now, but we're just kind of pathing right now. We could just put points in attack speed until we get down here. I think maybe it would be better, but it's all good, I guess, right? Strength is life, so whatever. It's all good. Oh, I can't. Okay, I lost dex, so I can't even use shield charge now, I guess. Well, I can't use shield charge with ingenuity support. That's fine. Now we can use it. Wait, I can't use perfect strike. Even though I took the thing out, I can't use it now? Are we sure about that? Is it because of this? Yeah, I have like no dex, so I can't use that. Alright, well, we'll just do something else. It's fine. We'll just do more damage if that's how you want it to be. We'll just do more damage. Not doing perfection. Not doing ignition. Let's see. Oh, fire pen. That's solid, right? 30% fire pen, and that seems like it could be potentially nasty. They have a 100% more chance to inflict the ailments, but they have a plus 8 seconds cooldown, so you'd have to like... Oh boy. So the magnitude of ignite is definitely potentially good. I think I might just do the fire pen and call it good for now. We'll just kind of see how that feels. If we had a better chance to ignite, I may even just lean into the ignite magnitude, but it's not that big of a deal right now. It's all good. The cultist hammer is still popping off. Yeah, I never played that style. I liked using abilities more. But you can't just walk around auto attack still? Interesting. Does that still work? Bone Shatter is pretty fun though, man. And it's maybe just the slightest bit more setup, but barely, you know? And it hits really freaking hard. And stuns.
I need more time.
So I don't know, yeah. Couldn't get a perfect strike. Hey, that's fine. I think you can definitely just sunder. That's fine too. I like that style if you don't mind like keeping accuracy up and armor breaking and stuff. Just put armor break on like heavy stun with bone shatter and you can just armor break everything, then sunder it for giga crit chance. I still like that playstyle too, but I'm just leaning into the bone shatter right now because I'm having fun with that. It's effective. I like seeing the whole screen just kind of get cleaved by bone shatter. It's doing it for me. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, Sunder's good though too. Sunder's another one of those like big popper attacks. Like it's good for killing like you know, the mid-range rares, but eventually can be scaled to be just a boss killer. Like my character, like Hammer of the Gods was good, but I would be able to kill like the Citadel bosses just with like Sunders. Just after, like the Sunder would just hit him in Aftershock and bleed would go off and they just get exploded. Pretty gnarly stuff. What's the rotation now? Just Leap Bone Shatter right now, man. Yeah. I wasn't on this morning. They give me lots of lesser jeweler swords. Maybe I will just chuck it on there, man. My shouts. Good old Leap Bone Shatter. Keeping it consistent. It's working. Just need to cleave these guys over here. These proximals. Getting lots of iron runes. There's a boss in this place, and we gotta hit him too. We're working on getting some more tier 4 gems, or tier 4 maps. Doing this kind of stuff. Let's see. It is a little slower, the perfect strike, but it's all good. So we leveled in this map. We'll see if we can get some more XP out of it, though. It's going good, though, man. It's going good. We're grooving. The name of the game tonight is Proggin' Maps. We are gonna, you know, now we're a little bit stronger. We did a little bit of farming after getting to the endgame, right? So now we're a little bit stronger, so we can actually go and start taking out these corrupted nexuses and getting us points and ranking up our map tiers by going and fighting bosses, which always will give you a 1 tier higher than the map that you're running it at, it looks like. If I'm understanding that correctly. Maybe it doesn't do it forever, but it's been doing it now. You take those maps and keep just rolling with it, man. So this is a tier 3, but we'll start doing the tier 4s and stuff here in a little bit. Looks like this guy's all the way down here. Let's go get this Crowbell guy. But it's good. Yeah, and if you haven't played Sunder before, it's really fun. Eventually, like, if you want to look at like how to set up like a cool Sunder build, you can look at my level, like, or whatever level. You can look at my Titan from before. Titan build was doing serious work. Just gonna keep hitting him with the leap slams, man. Where are you swinging that thing, bro? Where's he going? Look at the AoE on my perfect strike too. That's crazy. Where you going, big guy? He really didn't like that. The new Ascendance, yep. Just gotta watch out for his big swings. Yeah, the Smith of Kitava is great. That got his attention. Yeah, it's a new patch. Yep. So new stuff. They've made some changes to the end game that I'm enjoying a lot. Just leap slam him and keep the Daze Shout on him and leap slam him until he can get stunned, and then
Break.
whack him. Infernal, Seismic, Hammer, Mana Pot, Perfect Strike. Boom. Toast. There we go. Waystone tier 4. We're just gonna farm those up a little bit. We're doing it. Endgame changes, so you guys help me remember. They changed the way towers work, they changed the way precursors work, changed the way the corrupted stuff works, changed the way you get and sustain maps. What else that was cool? Which was just cold. I feel like they cranked up the monster density too. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure about that one, but I think that's what I'm feeling at least. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the density. You guys feeling it? You guys feeling it getting dense in there? Dude, maybe I would have do my shouts. Infernal Cry. I mean, I might want to make one of these like just not cost mana. They are gonna cost a lot is the thing. I'll just put those there. Let me see if I can make one not cost anything. Or like maybe cost health. Corrupting Cry is an option. Grants 4 rage for 5 power is okay. Batter Shout. Not Battle Shout, Batter Shout. It's a crit chance. Okay. What else? Life Tap is one option. I mean, we could do the one where it gives me rage per enemy in range, but that one's weird because it only works. I should put that one on my other one. So we could put Life Tap on this one, or we could put the one where it consumes rage. It's probably actually even better. So let's do this. I don't want to make my shouts. I think they're gonna make me go just using them, which is kind of annoying. But let's do this. Let's get the rage generation on this one. Okay, that doesn't me completely. This one just costs life, so that should be okay. And then we can Seismic. Let's actually buff Seismic too, because we have them. I mean, I kind of don't see why not, right? I will be using these shouts like in every build forever. So we can do some cool stuff. So as long as we Infernal Cry first, they will consume up to 10 rage, causing attacks and power to them deal 30% more damage. That is good. That is going to be a heavy freaking hitter combo. That's pretty worth. We should buff Infernal Cry. We don't need to buff Seismic. All it does is make it cost more mana. So we don't need to do that. Even though it's only costing health, it just does physical damage, so it's just not that big of a deal. Okay, well that's actually kind of a big deal. Being able to use that rage combo is very good, very powerful. That is not negligible. It's actually a very big pump. Very cool. So we have this nice little tier 4 map. Let's go run it and see if we can get more maps to drop from it. Wait, we chuck a Regal on this thing, dude. No, actually, no, you don't. Doesn't have any impact. New gems makes you want a gem tab? Yeah, you might want to get a gem tab. Let's go do the decay. It's got bosses in it. Let's do it, man. We also could progress to this for the tier 5, but let's get us... All it needs is a tier 4, right? Well, hopefully this drops some tier 4s. We'll see. We're just slamming. So what's going to happen now is I will Infernal Cry, which will give me some rage. And then I will Seismic Cry, which is what I normally do for my combo anyway. And then it will consume the rage to make my Hammer of the Gods that I cast right after hit 30% harder. And also my Infernal Cry is doing more damage too. Yeah, is this not more density? Maybe it's not as strong as I was, but I don't know. I feel like there's more mobs. But there are. Whatever, bro. I get like 4 rage out of that. That's not much, but... It's really just for big bosses anyway. You don't need to... I'm not really like using rage yet, although I want to. I like the rage on that, like when I get hit, I like that one, but rage when you do damage is like the best. But then if you're gonna play rage, it's kind of nice to have the thing where rage doesn't decay as fast. If you actually want to make use of the rage. Right now, all I'm doing is I'm generating rage and spending it instantly on a boss. Nice, 2 waystones already, beautiful. Devastating armor explosion, yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. That's where we're headed, bro. That's where we're headed. You're seeing what I'm seeing, bro. You're seeing what I'm seeing. And until then, what we can do is just make it do more damage this next run. But yes, Devastate Armor Explosion combo at full sockets is very, very nice. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Alright, so let's test out a little combo, huh? Just have to do it before he skedaddles away. He sometimes likes to run. Nice. Oh, baby, he got toasted. So I will definitely say map sustain seems way easier, and I'm also getting like way more of these little jeweler's orbs than I feel like I did before. Like at this point in the game, like we've been getting a ton of lesser jeweler's orbs. Just gotta get some graders. But yeah, my next grader probably will still go on. Probably might just still go on Bone Shatter, man. And then I'll just add damage to it. We won't probably do the Devastate thing yet. We could just do damage though. Which is great. Add Demuge, maybe add AoE, I don't know, shoot. Add Life Leech. Don't need that. It's not super slow. I guess I'll take this, huh? We're banging though, man. Gem tab's definitely worth. The affinity tabs are super nice to have. Want the perfect jeweler's patch? Oh, the perfect jeweler's orbs? Yeah. We'll be trying to find those much later in the game, I would imagine. We may be starting to get close, not yet, but maybe starting to get close to greater territory, just because of the fact that it's dropping so many lessers for me. Maybe greater territory soon, you know? Oh, maybe, you know what I'll put in there? I could put in the ancestral strike one in Bone Shatter. So every 6 seconds it does like more damage and more AoE or whatever. That could be a fun one to try out. There's probably ones that are like more reliable, like just close combat, right? This guy's a big boy.
I need more time.
That's a big boy. Thought I blocked that hit. That could actually have hurt. Those big dinosaur dudes hurt bad. I need to be careful with Hammer of the Gods. You're running with the hammer more often? Yeah, that's why I usually just use it in a stun anyway. I don't just send it, but yes. I've noticed that like the Viper, she got out of my hammer so many times. Yeah, I'm usually trying to hit it when they're stunned. This one does have stun duration, my weapon does. Dude, by the way, I don't know if I showed you guys this weapon. I crafted this thing with like chaos orbs. And it actually turned out pretty good. Stun duration, attack speed. Some half decent damage.
Fear will best you.
I think I canceled my hammer. Oh, there we go. I didn't get the stun part, that's alright though. But yeah, stun duration is sick. I feel like you can only get that on a weapon. And we got it. That's pretty cool. is your satchel full of, though, bro? Just regal shards? Whatever. Kind of want that. Those armor upgraders. You know what I mean? How much difference do I feel using a shield to a two-handed weapon? Oh, so I am using a two-handed weapon, but yeah, like having a shield on is night and day. Night and day defense difference. For sure. It's a very big deal. Okay, good job. Got some more tier 4 maps out of that one. I haven't tried Huntress, no. All about the warrior, man. All about it, and I'm loving the warrior. Okay. Interesting. Very nice. Oh, snap. Chance to bleed and rage on melee hit? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I actually am. So the other one isn't that good,
To my mind.
but I am going to take the rage on hit. Increased thorns damage. This is so random, but okay. I'll take it just for the rage on hit. Like that alone makes it kind of worth it. You know? Okay. Outstanding. That one is done, so let's find us another map. The T4s that we have right now, this one's fine. That one's actually fine too. They're all kind of fine to run. Multiple projectiles is now kind of okay. Let's... Oh, we do want to do Untainted Paradise. We have arrived. I mean, we need one with... I'm going to save that for later. We need one with bonus, like a good map with bonus XP is ideal. Hit up the Deserted with the tier 4 map. How much strength do you need to use the two-handed weapon in one hand? You need 3 times the requirement. Is this season content? You can play it in the on the old characters too, but it is new content. So the season today? Oh, nice. Is it really that bad? No, it's great. I don't know, man. I'm having a blast. But I mean, I love this game, so. But no, I'm having a great time. I think that a lot of the changes I can actually notice in the endgame, and they're nice. Warrior in general feels good to me. I didn't read the patch notes, so I don't know like all the ins and outs of everything. Oh, don't get exploded. But I mean, what I'm playing, I'm having a blast with right now, so. I think that a lot of people are sort of maybe just noticing that like the game is like how they wanted the game to be was you had to kind of engage the monsters. That's like while you're leveling, you know, you have to like kind of learn the game a little bit, and your character's not going to be some OP beast like right off the bat, but you can grow into that. So the game is challenging now. Yeah, I mean, like I think right now we're kind of cruising, but we were definitely getting our butt kicked there for a while, and then we have made our character stronger and earned the right to not be a potato right now, right? That's fun. I think. It's fun to have to earn the right to be powerful. And so we'll be strong for a little while, and then we'll get to a point where the game kicks our butt again. And then we'll farm that area to get stronger, and then we'll get strong again and progress. That's kind of how the game works. And I really like that. I like that game loop. Always have in games. I think Path of Exile 2 does a really good job of that, presenting you with challenges, sort of making you get stronger, gives you the satisfaction of overcoming them, and then you pop off from there, you know? I like it. It's good. The game space is slow this patch? I don't know, like, maybe? I mean, I played Warrior last patch too, so maybe I'm just used to it being a little bit slower. But I also don't mind. A little bit more deliberate combat and stuff. That's partially because I'm a warrior, but I mean, I don't think that I'm really... Doesn't really feel slow to me, you know what I mean? Like, kind of just deep slamming and bone shattering fools down feels pretty good. The one rage on hit, though, might not be worth. Then I'm looking at it. I want it to be worth, I'm not sure that it is. It falls off instantly. But if I have rage when I am hit too, then I'll have multiple sources of rage. And then it might be worth like trying to sustain it, but I think it's gonna be a while. I still wanted to give it a try though. Rage does maintain as long as you are getting hit though, so I didn't do that quite right, it's alright. Oh god.
No challenge.
Got smacked there for a second. Oh god. Smith feels like a cheat code, oh yeah? I don't know, it doesn't really feel that much different to me than other warrior ascendancies. But the other warrior ascendancies felt good, so. But maybe I need to get my, I need to get even stronger with like the regen and the phys damage taken as, that kind of thing. Become even more powerful. I just had really bad resists when I ascended, so I was like, well, let's fix my resists with my ascension. But that's another thing we need to do tonight is probably go grab the third ascension. Third ascendancy. So I can get my my chess piece started. Although the chess piece I have right now is actually pretty decent, so. Have I tried those ones yet? Okay, yeah. Other warrior ones are good too. Good news.
I can't yet.
Oh! Hey, don't get smashed. Don't do that.
I can't yet.
These are some big boys swinging on me. Everybody just falls down and
Feel
does
my
big damage.
wrath.
There we go. Some perfect strikeage. When necessary. Ooh, level 16? Is that what I saw there? Alright. Alright. Uh-oh.
Meek creature.
Uh-oh. Those guys got my attention a little bit. There's a big old magma barrier mob over there, I think, still. Boom.
I need more time.
I don't have more time, brother. You must do it now. Something hurt me there. Oof. The explosions, though. We have 30 rage right now because we've been staying in battle. There we go. Just gotta stay in the fight. Keep getting hit. Keep getting rage. Okay. Well, in that situation, we keep rage going, right? I think rage on it's kind of worth. It just needs to be paired up with other sources of getting rage, like rage when hit too. Getting hit keeps the rage on you, but it doesn't. We can use it to gain rage too, which is also insane. POT is going great, Valerie's. Elfell again, don't need a build. I got you, bro. You're watching on YouTube, so all you gotta do is go to my like channel page. And just look at today's upload, today's YouTube video. It's got it for you. I didn't do the combo right there though. There we go. Give me the waystone. I got you though, bro. We'll keep the build videos going too. Got lots of stuff to do on this guy. And you can kind of keep an eye on how things are going. So far, so good, dude. So far, so good.
No more room.
All right. Whew. Oh, I don't know, homeless man. I always like playing warrior. I don't have that problem.
Go on.
I'm always like, yep, we're playing warrior, doesn't matter.
Yes.
How'd this thing sneak in there? Where's this dude at? Do I need to go to him, you think? I'll do it. Do you need to wear an armor to get the benefits and ascendancies? That's a good question. I think that you do want to. But just can't, it just has to be like a white armor piece. Maybe you actually do have to, but it makes sense, I guess, right? If you're crafting your own armor, you have to do it. You have to wear it, I guess. I don't actually know. That's a good question. Are we cleared out for now? Yup. Thank you. Back to work. Yeah, don't let the FOMO get ya. Play that warrior if you want to. Maybe now you got a FOMO about warrior being so good that you're missing out by not playing it, dude. Those plants scared me. Come on, bro. These freaking chaos plants, man, are the worst. This is like just leap slam him down. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay, all the rares are just back there. Okay. Well, we're gonna go check this out first. We're gonna waddle in this direction. Some cool finds today, though. We got a new weapon and a shield. And then we got these gloves, like, here. I found the shield in my stash. I was like, is this good? Turns out, yeah.
Cower, wake.
Just chucked her in the dump tab. Let's see if we can checky point back somewhere cool. There we go. You guys just barely survived somehow. What is all this? Look at the rares all grouped up here. Gathered up. Who even are the rares? The snakes. The corpse exploding snakes. There we go. Step into my office. Beautiful. Some more T4s. Great. That's all we need for our next Nexus is a T4. $28 monsters remain. I think we've done all right here, though. I think we've done all right. Sure. This though. No. No. You're not coming in with me. Okay. Sick, dudes. Sick. All right. I am gonna hop on the treadmill for a little bit. I want to keep things moving and grooving around here. But last time, it very, very infrequently happened. Last time I was on the treadmill, the fuse went out, so I'm going to turn off a few of the lights that I have in here. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Just to be safe. Just to turn off a few lights. We'll just get nice and cozy in here, but I do want to get a little bit of exercise. Walking on the treadmill and playing action RPG games is such a cheat code. So OP. I'll be right back real quick. It is so OP. Alrighty. Tried Culling Strike on the heavy stun keystone yet? I haven't. Do you like it? I don't think that would be good. It looks kind of cool, but I don't think it'd be worth. Like the pace of PoE a lot more. I do enjoy the harder boss fights in 2, but general pace of PoE felt amazing. You talking about PoE 1? Yeah, PoE 1 is very fast. Yeah. Yeah. And some people have a preference one way or the other. Okay, so let's see. We are headed here into the abyss. Into the abyss. So we need a tier 4 waystone, which I think we can rustle up.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to do the armor break one, but we have some options. It's not only that one. We'll just do a little short little walk, just to kind of get up and move a little bit. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that though. Just a little bit of schmovement for us while we're on the evening grind here, huh? Let's see what we got in terms of T4 maps. 2 proj. Just whatever build up I think is okay. That's like the most chill probably. Temp chain is kind of annoying. Let's just do this one. I mean, these really aren't that bad, is the thing. They're really not. What do you guys think is better? Running all these as corrupted or running them cleansed? Oh, it needs 4 explicit mods. That's right. Okay, we need to have a rare one. Well, Ellie weakness, that's not what I want. How do you guys do it? 128 increased rarity is kind of a lot. Magic pack size is great, and oh wow, nice. Okay, so all it does is extra fire damage. Okay, that's potentially a little scary, but it's okay. I like the corrupted ones, but the cleansed ones, what does this do? I kind of like the corrupted ones because of the extra monster level, but we'll be able to decide later. Yeah, I think that's one of the big like discussions in the PoE community right now is whether people want the game to be kind of like a faster PoE 1 style or a little bit more like a deliberate pace PoE 2, you know. And I like PoE 1, but I mean I definitely am enjoying PoE 2. I think I enjoy PoE 2 more than PoE 1, but I don't know. Kind of depends on just like what you feel like you're in the mood for, and you can kind of back and forth too, right? But I do like PoE 2 a lot. Like a little bit more of a deliberate pace. That's why we have 2 games, yeah. Same thing with WoW. It's like if you want a slower paced game with WoW, you can play Classic, right? If you like the Classic WoW, it's there for you. It's there. It's supported. You know. Do it, you know. So now that we have this, I actually am wondering if I should. This one little rage on hit gem, which I could get a way better one if I just went on the trade website. I could get one, but I'm not really trading for much right now. I'm kind of in like the farming phase. We're progressing our guy. We're gonna be able to crank up our resources just by playing the game. And we can buy stuff later when we have a little bit more currency to spend. But now that we actually have like a source of rage and the rage on hit gem, I kind of do want to like invest some talent points in like rage stuff, right? I kind of do. Yeah, that could be fun. Like holding on to rage longer, or the rage when hit would be good too. All that would be good. I like rage. Rage when hit would help me generate more rage more quickly. It also makes you tankier if you go for the whole thing, where you get armor based on how much rage you have, which is cool. Motlin Waterways in the campaign is a long thing. Yeah. It's a long map. I agree. Takes a minute. After every enemy I kill, like all these guys make these little tornadoes. Did you guys infest the monster yet, or? Oh no, it's wait. Where'd it go? Did it pick its target? Who is canceling out my regen? This little guy right here. Don't go in there. I don't even see where he is. There he is. Hiding in there. There's two somebody's doing some kind of thing. All right. Have you fitness up? Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy activity. If I sit for too long, I start to get like actually kind of like, oof, need to move around a little bit, but I don't think it'll happen, hopefully. But if the stream goes down randomly, I'll be right back. Yeah, if I don't say bye, then the stream did not go down on purpose. So we'll be back.
Face me.
But I really appreciate everybody hanging out, man. Hope you guys are digging the PoE pumping. I'm loving it myself. Love to share the progression with you guys, the adventure with you guys. That's so much fun about PoE. Is how the character's like journey goes, right? Like I'm not playing SSF, but I just love the progression of this game. I love it in Path of Exile 1 too. But this is definitely very good. Oh, I don't think I got him. That's awkward. This could be bad.
No challenge.
I think we're okay. Inscribed ultimatum and a Jinbaria. Great. That's good. That's good. We need that for our stuff. Am I getting like any breach monsters at all? Where are these guys? We're in a breach. I don't think we're getting very many mobs. Yeah, that didn't go very well. Whatever. Whatever. Look at this one. Ooh, this is rarity on top of rarity. This could be big. Could be big. Gonna do SSF later? I might. I mean, I haven't used the trading at all yet. But I really enjoyed hardcore SSF last time we did it. I thought it was pretty dang fun. I didn't really want to start hardcore SSF this time, but I would be down. It's just a matter of like how much longevity PoE has for our channel. I love playing it, and I want to play a lot of it, but I don't want to be doing something that people, you know, aren't interested in or whatever. But I mean, that's, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. But you guys tuning in, showing love is fantastic. And if you guys do enjoy the Path of Exile stuff, hit that follow button and consider even hitting the sub button too. That really helps keep the content rolling. Most def. Supporting the kind of content you enjoy lets me know what you guys want to see, so it means a lot. We'll keep it rolling though, boys. Had some good days with the league launch of PoE. It's cool because like the YouTube stuff does really well with PoE as well. Makes me really happy. Just gotta balance it all out.
I've nowhere to keep that.
We're already full again. We are picking up a lot of loot. I might need to stop picking up normal rares. I don't know if I really need the Regal shards.
No chance.
You know what I mean? This one's T2 though, so maybe worth a gander. I don't think that a lot of the loot that we are going to find is something those things are things that will sell, but I mean, I don't know, dude. We've been selling a few items so far, haven't we? Just now we've been selling a couple thingies. Any PRs lately in the gym? No. Nah. We were thinking about dieting down to compete, and then that sort of doesn't... That is not going to be a thing, so... We've just been focusing on the training and mostly focusing on like the family stuff. We got to take care of the fam and make sure the stream's going strong. There we go. It's going to be a big hammer. Bang. Skidoo. Huge damage. Okay, now we gotta go 5. The first 2 ascendancy points, I just went with the resist, but I think that crafting a strong chest could be good too. That could work too. I've heard some people going for like the chest piece first. Just like resist and regen. Somebody said that they liked that too. That was pretty cool.
I've no more room.
There's 36 months left. Okay, we can take a quick trip back. Congrats though, man. Good to see you again, King. All right. Yeah, we should definitely grab a couple levels tonight. We're gonna be on for a bit, boys. The night is young.
We found a handful of survivors in the area. Yes.
Nice. See if we can't pump this thing up, boys. He sells maps too? Okay, nice. Nice.
Indeed.
Let's stick around? Yeah, of course. I mean, like, we'll always be streaming. We just gotta make sure the PoE streams keep it pumping, you know? Keep them going strong. Gots to do it, man. Gots to do it. So again, if you guys enjoy the streams, show them some love. So we can. I'd love that. A little bit of chaos res. Somebody might like that. They might. They might. Look at all these maps. Yes. Yes. That's what we need. And then we have Ascension thingies too. Alright, cool. So now we got 2 Barrias. For when and if we decide that we want to go take on the trial again. It did kind of kick my butt last time. It did kind of kick my butt. All good though. Renting for Res 2. Yeah, it was nice. It was I thought it was nice. So now we have this. We could always go run a tower with that. Let's see. No tier 5s yet, so we gotta go do some bosses with these tier 4s to get a tier 5. I thought we had 1 tier 5. But now we actually need to kind of like explore a bit. We need to kind of strike out on our own and find some more towers and find some more stuff, because there's nothing that we immediately see. I'm sure it won't take very long. We could even like maybe do a couple things down here. There's like a tower right here. Start progressing this way. This looks like some corruption in this area here, and it's got a tower on the way too, so we might just be hammering a little bit here now. I don't know if I want to sit here and farm all these like cleansed areas. I mean, it's an option though. It's an option. But we also have these nice towers, so let's go hit the sump, I guess, man. Hit the sump. We could save this for when we get a other thingy though. Evasive monsters, just kind of not that scary, but they are annoying. So let's go hit the sump, boys. Pump the sump. For mapping, you usually get items from the boss or what you're looking for. So yeah, just stuff off the ground. And then what the bosses are good for are upgrading like the tier of the stone that you're running. That's what the bosses are good for. Well, we're kind of deep into the savannah on this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3. Straight into this tower. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's kind of the same thing. 1, 2, 3. The savannah boss is kind of sketch. Should we go do it anyway? Man up. Oh, let's try it. Savannah boss is scary though, man. He is definitely a potential one-shotter.
Face me! No chance.
Potential one-shotter. We'll see if we can survive. Doesn't have any damage mods on him, so maybe we'll be okay. See about it, boys. There is a breach in here though, so that could be some good XPs. Try to open this thing up before I bone shatter, but well, whatever.
You were no worry.
That'll work. That'll do. Breach is over there though. Just clearing it out, see what we can find. Mapping is better? I thought the mapping was pretty fun before, but I think that maps are better now. Like they seem to have more mobs, and I like the mechanics that they have. Like the corruption mechanic is definitely like way more like present, and then the cleanse thing is new. I'm not really sure what it did though. The cleansed part of it. I know that the oh, and the towers are really cool too. I know what the corruption part does. I just potentially does negative effects to the maps, I think, too. But it also makes the mob level 1 higher in there. I hope the cleansed does the same thing. I'm not sure that it does, though. I think it doesn't, but I wish that it did. They're still putting breaches in the corner of the map, which is not optimal. But whatever. Not the best. Where the mobs at, man? Gotta go find them, track them down. Or I'll hold in this little building over here. Give them to me. Give me the morbs. Yep, there they are. A little bit of density over here. That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna let those classed hands go. It's all good. We'll get them. You don't really get that much from these early breaches and stuff anyway. So I'm just rather just hit the mobs and get the XP. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this guy survived. Did ya? Oh, not for long. What's going on up here? Boom! An elite great helmet. That's the dead bell again. It's back. I used that for a little while. It is not what I want to use right now. Did I get the attack speed bug, or am I gonna recover from this? I gotta go back to town real quick. Sometimes you get like an attack speed bug. You get like your action speed just gets like super slow. Does that ever happen to you guys? Can't have that. No, indeed. I'll take the chance shard on that one. Don't need that. All right, here we go.
Enough.
Boom.
Meat creature.
What's this little checkpoint over here for? It's off in the corner, just doing its thing. Okay. But yeah, the endgame changes I think are cool. I really like the precursor changes. The towers are awesome. The fact that you get to put so many precursors in them, super nice. And eventually we'll be doing it with, you know, you can put 3 precursors in one thing, and the precursors buff a lot more maps than they used to, it looks like to me, so that's sick.
No mana.
So the maps just get that much more, like, juicy. It's nice. Oops. I'm trolling. There we go. Definitely not doing my combo right. That's alright, we got him. That's right, we got him. You like turtles, do you? Nice. Are you gonna play Warbringer and play Turtle Charm? Just block everything passively. You can block AoE with Turtle Charm, so like you get slammed, you just block it. And I think they buffed that talent too, right? They buffed it so that it doesn't have such a heavy block penalty. Kind of interesting. We never got to experience the full power of my Warbringer. With like Svalin and stuff, but that's alright. We can run that back sometime. Warbringer did get buffed though, so if you like turtles, man, that might be the time. Might be the time to send it. Become the Warbringer you were destined to be. You can leap Bone Shatter as Warbringer. Boom! You can blow up screens as Warbringer. The rare that was doubled, of course, is the Temporal Bubble Pig. Of course. We're slamming though, man. Inspiration rune, don't need that, but whatever, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's what we're looking for right now though, man. Just looking for just general gear, just like life and strength on my gear. I mean, always accepting more weapons. Chaos res would be nice. A lot of our resistances are kind of like handled just by being a Smith of Kitava. Your resists are just good to go. Oh my gosh, my armor is just shredded. But the boss is here though, so we can go get him pretty soon.
Science won't save you.
We do not want to be fighting the boss with minus crazy armor. Solemn Maul tier 2 though. Could be big, could be big. That's kind of what we got on right now, I think. Could be big. Those packs are moving my XP bar. I need a couple more of those before I fight the boss, ideally. Because he might knock me down a couple pegs. What are you at? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh wait, maybe this will do it. The strong box. Do I have some stuff to put in the strong box? I do. Okay, quantity and but it freezes me. All right, I think we're safe. The quantity of monsters that you're spawning, that'd be good. Give me some more. Woof. Okay, well, it says 50 mobs remain, but I think that's a lot of those are like in this guy's boss room. Let's go back to town real quick. I think it clears this armor shredded debuff. Mounting greed. Do I drop the buff when I go back and thing? So I guess you get the rarity buff instead of the XP and the mob level. Maybe that's what it is. All right, let's try not to get one-shotted by this boss. Okay, that was his big one-shot. Now it's time for my big one-shot. Good. Big level up, boys. Nice. Now it's time for my big one-shot. He had his chance. Cool. T5 waystones. That's what we need. Had to focus up on that guy though. There we go. And we got him. We got him. All right, where are we putting this talent point? Back in more, just more strength. I guess. I don't know. We went for the jewel socket. We could put it. We have access to some of this rage stuff. Is that what we're gonna do? We should try it. We should try the rage. Inherent rage, loss of rage is 10% slower. All of this. This is very good, but it's gonna take a while to have it be actually really good. We could take out the jewel slot and just put some other jewel slot there. We like the ignite though, don't we? Empowered attacks. I mean, that's another good. That's an actually good one. This one's also kind of actually good. I wonder if I should just throw an exalt on this actually. Did we get any exalts? Let's just see what happens. Elemental damage? That's not the worst thing ever. But we need that too. We need all of that. Okay. So I guess it's just a point in strength or rage. We want to generate rage when hit. Do rage on hit. Let's try rage when hit. Let's see if that's any good. I've liked that whole talent wheel in the past a lot, so. And rage is a very good thing to have. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a warrior main in a WoW. It's good stuff. Quantity of items dropped by map bosses and map dudes. Magic monsters and maps, okay. 23 pack size is great. Drop all these in here. Yeah, those aren't gonna help me that much right now. Anything cool? Nope. All right. Anything cool here? Nope. Yeah, that thing did not turn out great. Okay. Oh well. I had high hopes. What's up, Jay West? Warrior's feeling great, man. I am loving it. What do you play, man? Rage on hit does not work if you block. That's the sort of thing that you need to keep in mind. It does not work if you block. So investing a ton of it, or investing in a ton of it, and then also investing in a ton of block is gonna not be a good thing. So we could go to the mire with all this other stuff. I think we're kind of just making it to this tower over here, which is fine. Yeah, so let's see how it feels. Because like once, oh, the mire sucks. Once you have a source of rage generation, making your rage last longer is pretty big. I'm just gonna see what happens if we do the rage when getting hit thing. I'm not gonna sit there and do that. All right now. Ooh, that's a lot of mobs. Rage decaying 10% more slowly doesn't really do much for me. But gaining rage when I get hit may, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking with that talent allocation there. Because then not only is our rage sort of being maintained by being hit, it's actually giving me rage too. And rage again is just, it's multiplicative damage, so it's pretty big gains. Man, I love Leap Slam, like gathering enemies. That was something I wanted. I was like, man, I wish I had a support gem for that. And then we found these gloves that do it. It makes it knockback reversed. So Leap Slam usually would knock enemies away a little bit, but now it brings them to me, which I think is pretty sick. We don't really necessarily need enemies to be that much closer to me when I'm least having into the pack, but it's still kind of cool. Oh my gosh, my armor is just shredded again. Such a strange bug. So weird. Okay. I'll just leave real quick. We should take a look and see what we can get on my necklace. I don't think there's anything right now I could put on there, but we have like just the most basic little dinky ones anyway. Mire Breach. What a catastrophe. What a catastrophe. Oh, a Greater Jewelers! Insane! It's our first one, boys. Let's chuck it on, you guessed it. Bone Shatter. You guessed it. Nice. Huge map right here, man. Huge map gains. All right, let's do that like right now. And I'll probably just put maybe close combat on there for a second. That's big. Does Thunder get a nerf? I actually don't know. I haven't looked at really any patch stuff. Did it? For Venom, I went Elemental Ailment Threshold and Chaos Resist. Oh, that's so sick, though. I mean, I could sell this thing and probably get a lot of currency, but I'm just gonna do this instead. Close combat, that'll do. That will do. Hopefully that hits really freaking hard now. Just disintegrates everything for a while. This guy wants the bow. Got you, bro. Wait 1 second. They found his choice quickly there. Thanks. Give me 1 moment. Somebody said there was a bug that was causing it to hit too many times. Oh, really? Well, like, if they fix that bug, would be what you meant as a nerf? Here you go, brother. Enjoy. Have fun with that. That big daddy weapon. That is a juicy one. Back to the map. Macberry's good season? I don't know. I haven't tried that one yet. But if it is, let me know. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Another map. Love that. We probably could have sold the Greater Jeweler's Orb for some nice exalts, but I'm not really interested in shopping right now anyway. I just want a game. What the heck? I just want to farm some XP, farm some looties. Progress. My guy, you know? I'm liking what I'm seeing here, boys. Close combat support hopefully will help us do some more damage. I want to try that ancestral thing, though. That one sounds pretty cool, actually. If I find a level 3 support, I'm like... I think we found a couple of them, surely, like, in this map. I may, put that on real quick and see how that feels. Let's see. Let's try this. It's buffed every couple seconds to just deck somebody. Let's see. I'm using it pretty frequently, but every 6 seconds it'll really hammer somebody, I guess. Let me see what does it actually say? 30% more damage, 20% more AoE, and 2 additional enemies. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. Sounds very, very good. I like that. Like that a lot. So armor explosion, yeah, that could come in now if I wanted to. But it would require 2 little thingies. But we could do it. We could definitely do it. You could invest in armor break on heavy stun and your talents. Gonna do it that way, but we'll see. I think I'm all right for now doing it this way. But yeah, armor break, armor explosion would be really fun. I would have to drop like some AoE. But yeah, I don't know. It's something. It's definitely something. Yeah, exactly. Devastate. Yeah, I know what you're talking about for sure. I know what you mean. I'm just thinking about doing it without changing the gem setup, so I have to use 2 gems to do it, right? Because I like this extra AoE I have, right? So we have shockwave, we have magnified effect. I like this reach too, though, right? I like that as well. But it might just do... It might be too good to pass up. So. Done it before. Do it again. It may be too good to pass up. Let's run a map with that. And I'm absolutely down to check it out. So. Because yes, I know what you're talking about. I do. And now let's try it. So instead of Giga AoE, this will be more damage, but if it's more clear that it's worth, but let's have a look. Let's try it out. So I want to run a map that gives me some loot. Gives me some maps. So let's run this real quick with this 5 and see if it gives me some stuff. It's more reliable to probably run it with the thingy. Didn't know about reach. Hey, we might reclear it. Yeah, we'll give it a try. You know, I'm down to find out. That's part of the fun.
Steal Reveal yourself. Weak.
My AoE may be sufficient, right? Just need to do damage. I mean, it pops. It pops. But the AoE is a little bit worse for sure. It's doing it though. But I will say I'm not really doing much with armor break right now, mechanically, so this is the kind of thing that I would like want to make better use of with Sunder. But let's try this again, and let's see if the damage is sufficient to do it this way. Because if the damage isn't enough, then we will know that we have to go to do more damage. Reach go to Bone Shatter? I agree. I mean, look how much more AoE that is. It's crazy. But if the clear, like AoE is good for clear, but damage is also important for clear, right? So if they ain't dying, these guys are all rares. So let's go back up and do this thing before we leave. And we'll see. We'll see. I do also think that once you get the perfect Jeweler's Orb, then yes, then you do take out the ancestral one and go for the armor break, explosion combo. But when it's this setup right here, I'm not 100% sure that I want to lose the AoE. But again, if the damage isn't there, AoE is not the better thing. The better thing is damage, right? So I'm with you on that. It's that one. Ancestral boost the AoE on Bone Shatter. It's another AoE booster on Bone Shatter.
I'm here.
I have like 3 things that are boosting AoE on Bone Shatter right now, in addition to my talents. The ancestral one, it's boosting it every 6 seconds, which is, I don't know, every other or every third Bone Shatter. Hits way harder and does more AoE. If you're just like constantly in combat, right? And my character is kind of in a hit harder and then not necessarily hit faster kind of situation right now. Although my attack speed isn't as bad as it was. Oh wow. A lot of loot. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to do Leap Slam to make sure things keep getting stunned? Bread and butter skills first, but I think single target skills are definitely always a good option too, like boss kill and stuff. You're contemplating Warbringer? Warbringer's sick. I like Warbringer a lot, and if you like armor break, then Warbringer does armor breaking really well. So yeah, reach is ready for Bone Shatter. Magnified effect, obviously, because we're hitting a pretty wide AoE here. Oops. And it seems like it's doing enough damage right now. But again, if we were lacking enough damage, then armor break, armor explosion combo would probably be good to, you know, mop them up a little better. Because again, I am interested in things being dead when I hit them with Bone Shatter. But if the rares survive, I mean, I guess it's okay. But I wonder if the armor explosion would kill the rares. Nice. Ritual Precursor tablets are juicy. Those used to sell for a lot. I don't know if they still do. Look how many things he's throwing. What the heck? He is spamming the heck out of those little grenades. That's a bunch of them, I guess, is why.
Fear will best you.
Is this map going really far in both directions? What am I looking at here? Or did I turn around right before I saw the end? Oops. Didn't mean to activate it before I killed the other mobs. Yeah, I am liking what I'm seeing, but we may need the extra pop to really finish these guys off. That was a completely unnecessary perfect strike on that guy. Didn't need to go that ham. Sports on Leap Slam, the ones that matter like Overpower and Brink. Let's try this again. try this again. Let's get a feel for it. Okay. Yeah, did we just like turn around right before we saw the end? Let's go here. That's the new spec. Oh, I'm liking it a lot. I'm just using the good old never sync, semi-strict. I probably should actually make the filter a little bit more strict now that we're in the end game. But it's all good right now. It's all good. Okay. What we need to see from this place is maps. More maps. I think the clear is more powerful with this setup. I think mobs die harder, which is I think is probably what I want. But the AOE is a little worse for sure. But whatever. I mean, are they dying harder? What do you think? What do we think? I don't know, maybe not. Oh, not by enough, maybe. I messed up my thingy. My hammer. I don't know. I feel safer with more AoE. Again, maybe I'm making it up, but I think I'm good with this one for now. But armor break later is gonna be good. And we can even go for close combat and stuff, but yeah, I think I like just exploding the screen. I think I like that. Game looks fun. It is, man. It is. Gotta build your character strong in here, man. Mom's coming to get you. All these little lesser jewelies. Yeah, if it drops me more graders, I might put it on. We could do it on Perfect Strike. Might put on Leap Slam. Who knows? I don't think Leap Slam right now, though. Probably Perfect Strike, I guess. Hammer of the Gods, maybe. Just to keep dunking on bosses as hard as we possibly can. Be good. Yeah, I played a lot of PoE 1. I loved it. PoE 2 is great, though. Oh my gosh. Them big boys, they're here.
Need more time.
We don't have time. Look how many rares there are. Jeez, yeah, come on in my little circle here, buddies. They're coming in hot. Look how many rares. It's a billion of them.
I'm not ready.
You gotta get ready, bro. There we go. That hit pretty hard.
Fear
Stop.
will best you.
Stop it. Whew. Should I play? Everyone's saying it sucks? I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's a blast. But it is kind of weird that people are fussing about it. Stop, Sam. Don't do that.
Speed.
It is weird, though. Like, when my experience is so different than what some people are saying. But then again, I'm not really reading a whole bunch of, like, Reddit and stuff and listening to people fuss about it, so I'm just aware that people are fussing because you guys have told me people are fussing. I'm like, oh, okay, good to know, I guess. Now the game owns. IMO. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off on the armor explosion. I think I'm just gonna keep doing big AoE here. Wow, that's pretty good. That's really good, isn't it? Chuck that in there. I'll hold on to that for now, I guess. Give it is. HOTG or Perfect Strike. Let's do Hammer of the Gods. Get that dunking and chunking. I don't know, like when you're watching the stream, does it look fun to you? I mean, I'm digging it. Guess another question is like, did you enjoy it the first time? Because I feel like it's that, except better now. It's just a progression. It's more of the PoE, but they're building on the systems, which I would expect, right? I think maybe people are fussing about like nerfing their characters a little bit or something. They're not like the OP builds got nerfed, and if people liked playing those OP builds and it doesn't feel as OP anymore, they're kind of bummed about it. Seems, I don't know. Kind of makes sense to people to be a little bit bummed if their builds got nerfed, but at the same time, it's like, guys, it's early access. And to be fair, there's also gonna be things that are like, oh, whoops, like something's like not tuned properly. Like they'll fix it. Maybe don't treat it like it's the end of your life, or that make up ridiculous things like about the devs or whatever, right? You'll be all right.
Meat creature.
Come here, you. There we go. We'll just go on through. We don't need to look at that right now. Oh, maybe it is a big circle. Oh, that would make sense, I guess. Maybe it is. This is a new map, by the way. The woodland, I think. Is it?
Back down.
I feel like I've played woodland before. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the elites weren't dying from armor break anyway, so we just need to do more damage. People will complain no matter what. They will. They will. Plus, this way we get to use one of the new supports, the ancestral strike thingy. That's cool. It's fun to use the new stuff. Wait, did I not do that one yet? Oh boy, I thought I did. Oh well, we're going back. We're going back. All these little trees are blocking my bone shatter. Yeah, if I was doing more with armor break as a mechanic, I think it would make sense to use devastate. But right now, just kind of doing the dang thing. Now I did like armor break a lot on Stampede, and so we may still do something like that. So we may want to not use armor break
I've nowhere to keep
as
that.
part of bone shatter and just use it as Stampede. And use like Stampede as like a debuff. We could, I don't know, if eventually if we do enough damage, we could armor break with Leap Slam, but we'll see. We could do a lot of things with Leap Slam. Leap Slam is just like a setup ability for me right now. Like it literally cannot stun enemies, which is great that they made that gem brink that we're using. That's why enemies are always like primed for stun with Leap Slam and not getting like stunned themselves. So maybe the woodland has multiple little spirits is kind of one of the unique things about it. Maybe. All right, well, drop me at least one T6.
Take that.
Now, did I run this at a T5? Is that what happened there? I dropped a T6? Oh, okay. All we need is a T5 Corrupted Nexus for our next little thingy, but we have to find one. Which means we gotta do a little bit of exploring. But we'll go get the tower. The tower is good anyway. And the tower also lets you scout around a bit. I'm not sure when Druid's coming out. Huntress have been super fun? Good, yeah, I'm glad to hear that. A lot of people have been kind of freaking out about Huntress in particular. That's a lot of corpse explosion going on.
I can't yet.
Maybe it's just the grenades. I don't know. Something's blown up. Hurt me. Blasting through. Let me move. Yeah. The most of the fussing I heard was like the game is hard. And if people are having like, they're not figuring out Huntress just yet, I mean, that makes sense. It's a new class. People haven't like played it.
Shatter.
Got all the builds figured out yet. I don't know. But I don't know when Druid's coming out. Oh, no, see, we did this one. Okay. I was acting like we didn't there for a second. Level 17 skill gem? Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that, actually. Regal Orb will only add suffixes. I'm not super interested in that. We don't have enough tribute to reroll, though, so... Okay. Okay. Whatever, dude. Alright. Good map, good map. T6 map now. If we're interested in that. That could be cool. Do you recommend I play the first one first? You don't have to play the first one first, but the first one is really fun. But it absolutely does not require you to play the first one to, like, get this one. If anything, I think some people are sort of having trouble because they did play the first one so much, and this one is different, and they don't like it. So in some ways, you may even be better off playing this one first. I mean, you're just gonna learn this one, that's fine. That's fine. Look at that bone shatter damage. Huge. Huge. Some strength. Yeah, T6 map, what the heck? Pumping. We are pumping. I don't know if I want to run that right now, but we could. Let's keep getting XP off of it. Let's see. I only have 2 T5s. It might be good to make sure we kind of bolster our tier 5 map pool first. But I mean, part of me thinks we just keep pushing, no? Let's run the T6. But I think the next maps that we have aren't that great. I will look. I will look. LA weakness. No. Experience gain. That's nice. We could run the XP gain map in this thing. Oh, completing will drop an Atlas skill book. Oh, we have to do that. What am I waiting for? Let's send it. Remember the early grind? Yeah, but the early grind is good. My walking pad has been holding up just great, yeah. What is the Untainted Paradise this time around? It's a unique map. Before it gave bonus XP, I don't know if it does it do that now? Yeah, 371% XP gain, okay. Cool. Bunch of rares right there, what the heck? The heck? Run this at a T5. It could be higher, but let's see if we get some gains off it. Hey, it's early on. May as well use it. Plus, this is we'll find more of them. And this one gives me Atlas skills, so we don't think we really want to wait on it. May as well use it now. That's where my head's at with it. Let Devourer go. Burrower. He's a white armor now? Not yet. My next Ascendancy is gonna let me do it, but I just been having fun farming, so I haven't bothered to do it. And my chest piece right now is like pretty good, so I didn't really want to do it. But we've farmed up enough strength that I definitely could put on a new chest piece and be fine. For a second there, my chest piece was kind of propping up my strength, but we've gotten some other good stuff, so we're probably chilling now. So yeah, maybe we'll do that tonight. We'll see. We'll see. No, I love my tradie, dude. I'm not going like super ham on it right now, but definitely using it just to kind of get a little activity. I do think that it maybe sometimes could be like distracting for people. And I don't want to make it like a bad stream experience, but I don't know. PoE is just kind of a good grindy game. Me being on the tradie just makes sense, maybe. Man, we are smacking. Look how much XP we're getting too. This is definitely worth it. I love this game. Making big XP gains is such a good feeling. We're just leap slamming and killing things though. Lapping them up. Lapping them up. Uh-oh. Don't freeze me, bro. That's a lot of little freezy pelters, isn't it? Dang, 77 is huge. Alright, so we're just gonna go for more rage when hit, I think. Right now.
Shatter!
Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should start doing the rage sustain. Like 1 point in rage on hit from my gem, or my jewel. 1 point in rage when hit from the tree. And then start stacking rage sustain. I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. We don't really get hit that frequently, but when we do, could be good. But rage is insane, so using that mechanic now is a good thing. We could get more attack speed. We could get more damage. We could work. It's gonna be a little while before we get more damage, but rage does give us damage, so that's another kind of easy way right now to get damage. My basic attacks kind of hit hard too. How far do you usually walk up, end up walking every day? So I've been walking less recently, but if I do 2 hours on the treadmill, that's 5 miles. Usually walk at about 2.5 miles per hour pace. So then it's just a matter of how many hours we're doing it. And right now, I might do an hour. We'll see how we feel today. I could walk more. My armor right now is 66%, and that's just under 6k, so it's not very much. Definitely not much. We may want to get more, right? But we want there's a lot of room for improvement across the board on this guy. Let's go kill. I don't know if it's gonna loop me around. We'll go kill this guy first. My armor will come down a bit once we put that other like Kitava Smith chest piece ascendancy on, but what we can do is we can do damage take, like physical damage taken as fire, and that will be pretty good, I think. Gotta get this guy, man. Cancel my hammer cast. Scared. Breaks armor, holy. Armor is fully broken at the moment. Be good not to get hit too hard here. Ugh. There we go. Hope my armor recovers.
Steel yourself.
Sometimes it does not. That bug just keeps your armor broken the whole map. Stun resistant guys can be a little sketchy too. Curious tank is gonna be, yeah. Like there's a lot of really fun things that you can do. I think I'm kind of leaning towards just all this max fire resist, which is, you know, all max all resist, and damage taken as. I don't necessarily need the strength yet, I don't think, but then I'll go like maybe percent strength and either percent life or life regen. A lot of people assume you really like the life regen, but I don't know if I really struggle with recovery right now. And the strength would be nice just to kind of keep the giant's blood at bay. But once you get your points, you can change them around how you see fit. So just gotta go get them, right? So if there's a time where it's like, oh crap, I need more strength to equip this new awesome hammer, you just respec it, right? It's no biggie. No biggie. That's Moxie. We had a dude over on YouTube talking about turtles. Is that you, or maybe you have a new friend that you haven't met yet? Turtle bros. Well, that was pretty productive XP wise, wasn't it? And we get more Atlas points. Love that. Love that. Okay, let's use this thing. There was absolutely no loot in the map, which is also fine. So we're gonna get more magic monster packs, and then I may start putting points in local knowledge, and I like the precursor effect. I also like rogue exiles. I think those are pretty fun. Okay, but I don't know, I kind of want to just get like all of these. 5% increase for our monsters. Like, do we want to do this kind of thing, like strong boxes and like shrines and stuff? I don't think so. I don't think so. All packs around your shrines be magic would be kind of cool. I mean, like like shrine buffs and stuff are kind of cool, but like 100% increased chance to contain shrines. Shrine city, like I don't really use shrines that much, but if it's more packs, it could be kind of cool, but I'm not really feeling that one. I think we grab that, and then do we want to start going for... Let's see. Oh, they do have a tier higher, huh? They do have tier higher. It's just only one. But I don't think that's... It doesn't seem like that's necessary with the way they have maps set up now. Maybe I'm making it up. I do kind of want to get this. Grass biomes have chances for socket currency. That seems just really nice to have, right? So you get quantity of waystones, and then my next level we get local knowledge, right? And then you can start doing precursor effect, which would be cool. quantity of precursor tablets is also nice. So you could go like, you go boom, then you go boom, boom, then you go boom, boom. Then you can go 20% chance to double the effective precursor. Like, I like precursors. So those are pretty nice. Quantity of waystones, rarity. I mean, I think we just do this. I think we do that for now. Cool. All right. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a little bit more water. You guys admire the gains for a second. Was it you? Okay, well then you got a friend who also likes turtles, bro. I'll be right back real quick, guys. Thanks for following the stream, everybody. Take a second and go show the video some love that we posted. And if you're loving the stream, consider subbing to the stream. Pump us up, boys. Especially if you've got some free primes laying around. We'll take good care of it for you. Be right back. Alright. My kitty cat was telling me he had no food at all, guys. No food at all. Poor guy. We got him though. We got him fixed up. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. How we looking, boys? I think we're good. Alright, we got the Untainted Paradise. I think we got the right idea. What's next? T6 map? We could run this and just see if we can get more T6s. Let's see what it turns into. Chests. Reduce extra damage from crits. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. Got any bosses to fight? We could fight a Sulfuric Caverns boss. Is there anybody on the way? A Decay. Let's see. Where else are we trying to get to? Oh, the fortress. Oh, not the fortress. You know who the boss of the fortress is? It's Bala Bala, or whatever her name is. She is not nice. We're not going to the Willow boss. I want to get we should get somewhere where there's like a billion thingies. Like the forge is honestly probably fine. We want somewhere that's like all buffed up by the towers. Riverside, nope. That's the Monkey King. Terrifying. Savannah, also kind of spooky. Creek? This Creek kind of leads us in a direction, right? We haven't gotten to this tower yet, so... Isn't that kind of what we were trying to do? Just did the mire. Well, no, we didn't do the mire. We could creek it up. If the game is can you say the game is actually unfairly hard? It is definitely absolutely not unfairly hard at all. I don't think Untrust is unplayable, just judging by what people are telling me. Like, if they're playing it. No, man. Nah, bro. The game's really fun. It is like tough, but so this game is probably easier than Dark Souls, but like, is Dark Souls unfairly hard? I don't. It's just like a game that you roll off the beach and you're like a potato and you don't have, you gotta figure stuff out. You gotta gain XP, you gotta fight your way through, and then you start to become really strong. Start to become a freaking beast, you know? But I don't know what this unfair business is. When people start talking about it being unfairly hard, that's absolute BS. Yeah, people are having trouble. I mean, fair enough. But a lot of it is like, you know, building your character right, like game knowledge too. So some people gotta learn. I feel like we're kind of lagging a bit though. I feel like we're kind of lagging a teens. What? I did not get hit. That was crazy. I thought Dark Slink, a lot of his name is like Dark Link. There we go. We got him. Top 3 meta class right now? I have no idea about that. For me, I just play Warrior because I love it. I feel like for a single player action RPG game, like, meta is such a weird topic. Such a weird idea. I guess there is an element of like player, like economy and stuff. Like that matters a little bit, but I mean, really like, it's kind of like your own journey, you know? Like, meta is kind of a weird, like, idea. Like, I don't know if you guys are new to the stream or not, but like my other game that I play a lot of is World of Warcraft, and I love PvP in World of Warcraft. I'm a multi-rank 1 gladiator warrior, so in that situation, meta is like makes a little more sense because you're fighting other players, and you know, certain classes are really powerful at certain times, and it kind of changes the way the game works and whatnot. But yeah, meta in a game like this is kind of strange. Strange idea. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna switch it up on them. I'm shooting over here to get all these mobs. Switching it up. I'm gonna get these guys. Hit him with the switch up. Oh man, I was hoping that somebody would be primed over here already. They were net. Give me that rare. I have no idea. Like, if you're asking me, like, Warrior seems good. I don't know if it is good, but if you asked me last season, I would say Warrior felt pretty good too. But apparently it was bad. But we were popping off, so I don't know. I don't know. This season, it's like, game's bad. It's like, I don't know. It's really fun popping off, so I don't know. Not sure. Act 2 is pretty early, so I don't think it's that bad to change class. And no, if you're like really just like not feeling the gameplay of your class, and Act 2, yeah, switch it up. But I remember the first time I played PoE, it was like, yeah, once you got to Cruel, that's when actually you started to get like really good gear and things changed a bit, but before that, yeah, it could be kind of tough, huh? Oops, that was really not the right thing to do. Whatever. I'm just trolling a bit. All good. Oh, nice. We have another one anyway. Good. Great.
I need more time.
Big strong boy, this guy. Isn't that cool? Just gathers them up. It's so cool. I actually didn't want to hit him there, but it's all good. He's pretty toast. Goodbye, big guy. Gather him up. Boosh. Boosh. That's sick. That's sick. Do you still get one shot? To really strong enemies, you can still get one shot, yeah. If you stand in like one shot mechanics that you're supposed to dodge. But that's like, I mean, in Dark Souls, do you get one shot if you stand in the boss's one shot ability? It's like probably. Probably. You're building gem. So the thing is, if you watch the guide, that is the link, right? Like that is the guide. I don't have it all written down though. But the thing is, it frequently changes. But yeah, I mean, if you watch the guide, that's the info for you. Hopefully it's like done in a way that you can kind of cross-reference with your build. At some point, I will probably do a written thing, but my build is just going to change so much. The best thing for me to do is just kind of make the video updates, and you guys can kind of take a look at what I'm doing at certain stages in the character's life, the character's journey, and kind of gain some inspiration from that, perhaps. But I mean, you shouldn't, if your character's built properly, you should not just be getting one shot randomly, right? You might get hit really hard by abilities that are supposed to hit really hard, but those abilities that are supposed to hit really hard are supposed to be something that you don't stand in, right? I've said it before, there are a lot of action RPG games where it's just you click the screen, the screen explodes, loot goes everywhere, like really easy, just killing everything instantly. And there's a lot of games like that, and those games can be a lot of fun. I don't think that this is what they're trying to do with that game. Or, sorry, I don't think that is what they're trying to do with this game, though. Although I would say that, and all I'm doing is heroic leaping around. Just one-shotting everything. But that's because we've built the character to the point where he can do that. And I think we're also not at, like, the character's, like, wall yet in terms of, like, where his power actually is. We've leveled up, we've gotten strong, so now what we're doing tonight is we're progressing. We're progging through the map tiers. We're getting into the part where we get to find out what do we got, right? And so we've started the day on tier 1 maps, and now we're on tier 6 maps, and haven't found our stopping point yet. Although I also don't think I found another map yet. I think that the last rare of the map will give me another tier 6, at least one, right? They made map sustain much more cozy, which I appreciate, but sometimes you can probably get stuck doing a map that like sucks for you. If you only get one at the end. Let's see. Let's see. This guy in the group ski. There sure are a lot of these guys. Oh, I see. Not quite good enough. Yeah, so at least give me another T6. Okay. We'll take it. Treadmill something? Yeah. Yo, did you see that you got a friend? You have a friend who also likes turtles. Did you see that? Got some turtle enjoyers in the chat. You good, dude? Looks pretty good to me too, huh? Enjoy it. Just doing a little bit of gentle treading. Yep. A little bit of evening striding. That's exactly right. Alrighty. More breach precursors. I do like that. Thanks. I do indeed. So I think the plan, oh my gosh, 32% increased monster damage. Oh my gosh. I think the plan is just to keep running these T6s. Wait, wasn't the boss supposed to give me a T7 and he didn't? What? Do they not always? Maybe they don't always. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I think I should run this at a 5. It might not give me another map. But I want more maps. Let's run it at a 5 just to be safe. And we'll see what else we can see. Those Souls games, my first was Bloodborne. I got Elden Ring and Sekiro in my backlog. You got a recommendation? Have you played Last Berserker Kazan? Well, you should play this game first. I mean, if you like action RPGs, but yeah, Last Berserker Kazan was actually awesome. Do I have to do it as a 4? Oh, no. I may have to do it as a 4. All these are kind of annoying. What the heck? 2 proj might be too scary. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go do it. I'd rather keep the 6s rolling, but I'm worried this one's not going to give me a thingy. Another map. I don't even have that many 5s. Let's blast and then see what we get. I was saying map stain felt pretty okay so far, but we'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's just try to get us to the tower real quick. Ooh, an irradiator precursor. Nice. I love those. That's gonna be very helpful for when we get all these towers. Very, very nice. So we're level 77. 68's not gonna give me a whole lot of XP, but whatever. We pump the map anyway. We can get loot. We can get looties. Boosh. Yeah, Sunder is kind of like Perfect Strike, except it just hits more AoE. And once their armor broken, at least it's really hard. That's how I used to use it. Ruby Ring? Oh, we should probably hold on to that one. Dude. All that extra fire resist can come in handy sometimes. See if it's anything good. We're definitely not so geared that we are too cool for picking up blues at this point. Could be good. Could be good. Mr. Land stuff, dude. Let's go, man. I'm hoping I can find like just one single little thing to turn this chest blue. Oh my god. Got hammered there. The Chober Chobber. Is that what that is? Alright, we're not coming back for this. Just grab it. But why players think that Warrior is bad in last season? I don't know. They're just slower than maybe I don't think it was as OP as other classes in terms of speed. Maybe? I don't know, man. People crazy, bro. People crazy, that's why. Wait, this isn't even maxed out? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Hello there.
What's up, Rog? Big doll Rog? Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, if we're here, we gotta do this stuff. It was a slightly lower tier map than what we are capable of. Just progging through. There is a argument to be made that every map should be done juicy. Not even bother running this tier 4 if we could do higher, but let's go back over here. Let's not miss this thing. We are actually walking, yeah. On a treadmill though. A little bit of even tradie gaming. Let's see. Dang, man, I got some gnarly affixes there. I'm not trying to mess with all that. I don't like elemental res and extra elemental damage added and all this silliness. Ain't about that life. Boom. Boom. Slamming. Oh, baby.
No chance.
Nice. Why is it all lit up? 17? Interesting. I got really excited about that one for some reason. Why is that? Just a good one? Huh. Kind of like high rolled, I guess. 17 maps is kind of a lot. That's what I'm talking about, man. The precursors are juiced up a little bit, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, okay, I can see why you'd want to do the other ones then. Try to get some T5s in here at least. I think that also the strat is literally just run the highest map you can every time, because it can't drop you any lower maps than what you're running now, which is pretty cool. Light them up. That's another one of the things that they changed, right? The only they go over 10? Yeah, it's new. That's like one of the changes, I think. BGD, what's up, dude? That's one of the differences. They made precursors like a lot juicier. Like you can put like up to 3 of them in a tower now, and they're more powerful. So pretty wild. They said they made them drop less frequently a little bit, just so like, but I haven't really even felt that. I feel like I still get plenty, but I don't know. I was filling up stash tabs with them last time too, so I don't know. Still get plenty of them, even already. What's up, Mosh? How's it going, man? What up, bro? We're getting it going, man. We're getting it going for the night. On the grind. We are definitely filling my bags like frequently though. May need to adjust the loot filter a bit, or I could just like, again, mentally filter. Just don't pick up every single rare. But rares, I mean, ground loot still could be good. Put on my SSF filter, so I'm not even picking up anything that's not for a warrior. Or making one. Right now I'm just using like this normal old semi-strict. 34-hour WoW grind in the last 40 hours, man.
I'm not ready.
I don't know if I could play that much WoW right now. That's not, if it's not like in the beginning of the season, or like the beginning of an expansion. I can play that much of this though. Think you get gladiator rank while walking like that? Oh, 100%, yeah. Walking doesn't really have that much of an impact on my gameplay. 100%, yeah. I have done.
We'll best you.
Have done. Anyway, getting a truck vest. What does that mean? How's that work? Truck vest? Is it like the weighted vest that I use? Is that what you're talking about? Truck vest. How's that work? Oh, actually, I accidentally put a gem in my cell tab. Whoops. I'll take a look at it. Oh, he's temporal. Of course he is. All right. Sure, dude. All right, Mr. Abyss. Yeah, we gotta run big maps.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I see. This is all right. Yeah. That's a good one. There you go, brother. Get you some of that. Thanks, dude.
Speak.
The Chober Chobber. 101? Wait. That's actually alright. Wait. That's actually alright. Life Spirit, double res? I don't know, that could be something. That could be something for somebody. Crank the armor up a little bit.
Yes.
Could be something for somebody. Okay. Are people buying heavy belts yet? I doubt it. I doubt it. Yo, we could do the armor break if we wanted to do scavenged armor as well.
Need to create complete.
Which I don't. I don't really want to, but that's one way we could make use of it. Oh no. That goes over here. What is this actually going to give us though? Pack size. Quantity of waystones. This one's god tier. We're using that one for sure. That one's super nice. Super duper nice. Give me like a couple of these. Rarity? Okay. No, we gotta find, let's see. LE weakness is a little sketchy, but I think we'll be okay. Got at least run the 5. Oh, well, we gotta pump it up. Never mind. We're not running the 5. We're running the 4. Because we need it to be... at least have 3. Well... what happens if we do this? Dude. Double curse of the heck, man. Shayaba Temple Mall from the vendor. What does that do? I don't have a written guide at the moment, no. I do not. Oh, dang, that's cool. Slashy, that's nice. Is this gonna kill me? Let's find out. I don't think so. Let's find out. This is my only tier 5 map, though, so... hopefully we get another tier 5 out of it. Okay, so my resistances aren't even that bad.
They know.
But we need more.
Secrets.
We need more maps, more T5s. I need at least one more because we have to do the corrupted thingy. But you know what? We're not gonna be at that thingy for a while anyway. Not really. Not really. Stack them up. Smack them down. Oh, you got this, man. You got this, Mosh. You got to. Yeah, that's a lot of wowing. To be fair, we played a lot of PoE this weekend too. Trying to get it going, man. Trying to pump it up. Speaking of which, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow. If you love the stream, consider hitting us with a sub to the stream. Lets me know you like what you're seeing, and lets me know that we can keep on going with PoE. That's what I want. YouTube's popping off with PoE though. I love that. That's what I like to see. That's what we need. Some good YouTube gains. This guy's just chilling. Is he ignited? Yup. We got him, then we got him. Oh, we're in California. Oh, that seems pretty good, Slashy. I mean, attack speed, it's DPS, so like if you have a giga attack speed, then Mace Strike is gonna go crazy. That dude's pretty elite, yep.
Fear will best you.
Not dropping me a whole lot of extra maps. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate it, dude. How much chaos will I have? 10. Not enough. The chaos res is definitely going to be a work in progress here. It's going to be a work in progress. We're just kind of in that, like, just take what you get in farm phase right now. It's not going too bad, though. We probably will get our butt kicked as we get into higher maps, but yeah, right now we're just kind of progging. Progging, just getting there, you know? Just working on it. Infest them. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Oh, snap. He wants one of the... oh, there's another one? What the heck? Okay. Boom.
Wake.
Okay. And there's a blue one. Yeah, the maps I'd say are pretty active, boys. Look, there's a lot going on in these maps these days. Let's go, dude. At the regen, we're pumping. It's a good weight total to aim for. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'd take a look. I mean, like, what are your goals? Are you trying to compete? I think you like to have like a number in mind, and I'm like, just get better. Just be where you're at and get better. But like, if you want to compete, then you can look and see like what people in your like at your weight are lifting, right? And then just try to get closer to that than you are, you know? Try to beat it. Yeah, see what like some powerlifting totals or just like, you know, particular lifts are for your body weight, and
I've no more room.
see if you can put something together, you know? But yeah, comparing yourself to Russell Ori, that's going to be a sad situation for just about everybody. So, but yeah, if you're kind of having fun chasing PRs, and it seems like you are, that could be one way to do it. Just be patient and do it safely, right? I don't think it's going to give me a map. Oh no, that was a mistake then. Was a mistake. All right, well now we got to run 4s or 6s with a boss. Thanks, Mosh. That transfer game to Unreal 5. Which one? Fire Ascendancy instead of Spire. I think that the defensive ascendancies are the real power of this thing. Yeah. I think so. Alright, so we didn't get any maps, so that's kind of a bummer. Just kind of chewed up my one tier 6. We'll get another one. Thing is, we only really needed tier 5, so it's all good. Shoot it right up, though. Alright. Oh. Those boots actually do have decent armor. Oh no, it did give me a tier 6. It did! Wait, how did I miss this? I didn't run that at a tier 6. What did I run that at? Oh, I did it at a tier 4. Okay, I'm trolling my own self. But the good news is, we didn't mess anything up. We just consumed a tier 4. That didn't end up giving me anything. That's fine. That's chill. That is chill.
I'll be here.
What is it?
Thanks, Mako. Mr. Mako, that's 2 melee. That's not what we need. Stun build-up can be kind of fun, though. I think I'm good. Yeah? I think I'm alright. Alright, so now we can chuck in those crazy precursors that we liked. We can do the boss ones, though. Rarity of maps, magic thingy, pack size in your maps. In case you want to do like a particular kind of thingy. The boss ones are good, though. Quantity of items dropped by map bosses or just pack size. Good think about that. This one got really excited about this one, though. Expedition one. Not sure why. Oh, okay. Well, we're absolutely doing this. I don't know if I really want to do the map bosses in this one. Let me just chuck this in there. Oh, it's pack size there too. Okay, that's fine. Bump. Oh my gosh, look how juicy that guy just got. Okay, so we may as well progress to here. No real reason not to. It's just not that. I don't know if these ones are getting all the extra juice that we got all the way down here. Like, we pumped these map areas up like crazy. But then we're just not doing them all. We're pathing. We're pathing hard. We could stay down here for a little while longer. Some of these have some good stuff. But we might want to farm these. I don't know. We got to get some more 5 maps anyway. Some more tier 5s. Okay, well, let's do it then. We have no tier 5 somehow. Wait, how did that happen? What? Well, we can run the tier 6 and hope for the best. Find like a map with a boss. Have him drop me some more stuff. We're not doing the fortress. What's this one? Decay? We could run this one to unlock Decay. Then run that. That could be chill. I don't really want to run it at a 4 though. I think if I can run this, I think I can run it safely at a 6 and it will still give me more 6s. Should be fine. I never really did play old school RuneScape. Never really did. A lot of people did. That wasn't one of the games I played though. Probably would have liked it, but never did.
Come here!
Alright, boys. This should be okay. We're running the T6. We need it to give me another one. I think as long as you do the irradiated maps, I believe, the last rare of the map at least will drop you a map. At least that's the level that you did the map on. I believe. Oh, that Ignite's just gonna kill him. Good. Good, perfect strike. Good.
Meet your maker!
We're still feeling pretty smooth in the maps. I just want to make sure that we're not messing up our map sustain too bad, but I don't think we are. Right. I'm gonna kill all these mobs before we open that thing up though, because it might freeze me. I'm gonna die. The bone schmattering. It's working for us. Oh, did he not get stunned? Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. What was that in reference to? Blah. Before he went from the worst class? I don't know, Warrior. I've been enjoying Warrior, but apparently it's doing pretty good right now in the grand scheme of things. Happy to hear that. Oh, stack them up. It didn't thingy though. Didn't aftershock. Bink. That is funny though, huh? RuneScape? Oh yeah. Yeah, what do I want to do? I'm kind of just winging it. This feels pretty good right now though. Yeah, the AoE and the Bone Shatter is nice. It's big. Yeah, it just where it just kind of stayed the same, just kept hung in there. I like the Bone Shatter playstyle though. Maybe we'll do Stampede again or something, but yeah, Bone Shatter is getting it done for me right now. It's working for me. Kind of like bob and weave, stick and move. The Brink support that they gave us is so nice for this combo. Like heavy, again, like Leap cannot heavy stun. Oh, there's that T6. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hashtag sustaining, boys. I'm pretty sure that we still get another one. I think so. I do believe. We got one, but we're gonna hopefully get more. And we are getting in our Atlas passives. I guess map quant could be helpful still. It seemed like we wouldn't need it just because of the mechanics they have in the game, but I'm not against a little bit more map quantity. The maps dropping a tier higher is also something I need to consider, because you can kind of force it with bosses, but like if they just drop higher too, that's great. That'd be great. Drop it on him. Hit him with it.
You were no warrior.
There's this weirdo guy over here. Oh no, he's got the plants. Oh no, we're dead. Okay. Alright. He's got the plants. Get off of me. Yeah, Bone Shatter's really doing it though. Crossbow seems like it's doing good. Excellent. Yeah, they gave Crossbow some big buffs. Needed it, huh?
Feel my wrath.
But it's weird, people are fussing. It's like I feel like the endgame content feels, it's just improved. It feels good, but it was fun before, but it just feels improved. Again, monster density seems good. Like the corruption stuff seems good. You get so much more like stuff in your maps now. It's easier to do that with the towers being so juicy. You have a little bit more control about how you strategize with your map stuff, right? Like you always get at least the highest of a map as you ran, pretty much all the time. Oh my, I almost died. All the time, and then that no chaos res is gonna really be a problem. And then you get like kind of guaranteed upgrade your waystone by fighting the bosses, right? I think so. I think that's how it works. I think I got it. Perfect strike. Yep. Is anything immediately cool? Max number of suffixes. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I want this anyway. And the exalts. Oh, we'll do another ritual though. We'll do more. Oh my goodness. Where's this thing going? Going down here. That's crazy. Like streamers are really whining. You think that's just for content? Who's just sits around whining? I don't know. That's crazy. I can see like noobs whining, like the game is like hard. What are the streamers whining about? SSF? So far, I haven't bought anything, but I've sold some stuff so far for like, you know, just one exalt trades. Let's this thing go? I guess that was it. But yeah, the corrupted versus cleansed map thing is cool. I've been kind of just beelining it for the corrupted altars right now to rank up my stuff, but I think eventually it's kind of like a cool. That's kind of like a cool choice, bruh. It's also not HC. But that's the first time we died in a while. Just a little bit lackadaisical. I think we might have been getting stunned too. Oof. Oof. They got me. I think we're okay though. We will recover. XP is still flowing okay right now. Yeah, we're getting a little lackadaisical, just yapping. I want to read what you're saying about it. These guys are killing me apparently. Who slowly keeps dying? I mean, are these guys like PoE streamers, or are they like not kind of like new to the game? Game's too slow, then why are you dying to it? If the game was really fast and you were dying because it was like you get global, that's one thing. Right there, I just kind of, for me right there, I was just not paying close enough attention, not taking them mobs, not focused up. Gotta be PoE streamers, really interesting. Well, you know, as we've seen, Fussin does kind of get, you know, a particular kind of like attention, so fair enough. People are allowed to voice their opinion if they're not feeling something. They're allowed to talk about it. That's weird. Because as someone who's like, you know, PoE's not like my main game, I'm just having a blast. I don't know. But I do tend to have a good time with PoE, so that right there definitely was a skill issue. But yeah, in general, I think the game being kind of tough is a skill issue. Now, if the game is hard and you're new, you might not know that you need like resists and stuff. But if it's like big streamers been playing a lot of PoE, you know. But you know, some things might not be tuned quite right. Could be. Maybe they'll get tuned different, but I kind of like the game having a little bit of challenge, you know? I don't really think this is like a challenging game, but it's fun to like die, right? Like right there, like I don't like to die in the game, but it's like knowing that you do have to kind of pay attention. You got to make sure you're making moves. You make sure you're not getting surrounded, making sure you're bobbing and weaving and getting your moves off, you know, it's good. But see, these rituals, I feel like they're a little bit longer than they used to be. Like there's like more mobs in the ritual. It's juicier of a fight. It's cool. I like that. I don't think we're gonna re-roll. Let's do that. There we go. Doesn't want? Yeah, me either. Me either, man. Well, if you guys want to hang out with a PoE enjoyer, come hang out with me. I'm thoroughly enjoying this patch. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to playing more of this, man. We gotta see what we can do with this character. Just getting started, man. We've been hammering the maps tonight. We still have our third Ascension to do, which will be nice. But I'm down to keep farming for a little bit longer too. And make us strong. Because those things, the Trials of Ascension can be a bit of a doozy as well. Can be tough. Comboed. Nice. Think we have recovered our 10% XP loss? I think we have. Close, close. The XP loss isn't really brutal until a little bit later on, isn't it? What is the damage for bosses? I'll show you. I usually stun them, and then I will double war cry. Let's just do this. And then I will double war cry into Hammer the Gods. And then I'll perfect strike him in between, or I'll just like, oh my god, I'm so bad. Unreal. Dude, I need to focus up, man.
I'm not ready.
I am not ready for that. Died twice in this one map. I'm potato. I got my head in the game thinking about my combo. But anyway, Hammer the Gods in the stun, and then perfect strike or just like leap, you know, leap slam around build stun. Yeah, I have like no chaos res, so I cannot be just jumping into every single one of those little pellets at the same time. So now we have definitely not gotten our XP back. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we have 10 chaos res, by the way. 10% chaos res. Inferno class, what does that do? Tell me about it. That is an unnecessary amount of damage to that guy. There we go, at least we got another T6. Good, good, good. Immune to fire. Let's see what happens if I don't have Herald of Ash killing things for me. I am trolling though, dude. That's what happens. I'm telling you, like when you say like, oh, the game's not too bad, it's not too hard. PoE hears that, takes it personal, starts killing you. Doesn't like that. Dude, he's like, dang right. Crazy tough game. Couple higher tier maps, we should be back in business XP wise though, no worries. You took a look at the unique belt. Max fire res, percent strength armor, and flat fire is cool. Yeah. Could be cool. Could be good. It's got strength on there. Yeah. Sounds good to me. We do like that strength. And of course, fire res and max fire res is great.
My satchel is full.
For sure. Okay. Being a nub. Oh, there's still 50 monsters in here. We gotta go see about those guys. This map is a little bit too juicy to pass that up. Yeah, people have told me that too. Like, they like grenades, and then they kind of hard to get grenades to be a thing in the end game. I've heard that. These guys do hit hard. I definitely cannot just be sitting there getting wailed on by those dragon-looking guys. That ain't gonna work. SMS is born out much rewarding. Really? More fun to sell good drops just for me? Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine way to play, man. You might enjoy trade and for a little bit, and then if you want to do SSF, you go back to SSF for a bit. That's fine, man. I think as your first character being in trade, it makes sense for sure, because you can like blast through when the economy's fresh. That's super fun, and then later on when the economy gets like giga inflated, and you're like, you're sick of trading, you go to SSF. You know? Makes sense to me. Alright, let's keep hammering these little T6s, huh? Keep doing it to it.
Speak. Yes.
What do we got for you, buddy? Oh, it's POTG. Cool. People like that one. People like that one. Oh. Didn't mean to click it in there. It's a little bit early in the season. Maybe people will pay 3 for it. We'll see. How's Warrior? It's pretty good. I think it's probably better, a little bit better than it was last patch. But I thought it was pretty good last patch too, so I'm having a blast. We're just pumping right now. I guess we'll do shield charge. Does it bring its cooldown down at all? Not really. I mean, you don't really need a strong shield charge. Not really. Some coinage. Oh, I died through my cheat death too. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. All right. What's up, balls? I just want to see the change with Marauder. Yeah. Marauder will also be cool. Marauder certainly will come with axes, right? Certainly. Okay, so map complete. Oh, what the heck? That wasn't even a map that bring me to decay. We gotta go to the backwash. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's do it, I suppose. Into the backwash we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shall we? This map surely levels us up too. As long as we don't play like a noob. I remember this map.
There is nowhere I will not brave.
Oh, they buffed temp chains. In terms of how bad it is, they buffed it. Oh god, okay. It used to not be this bad. It's 22%. Oh. It used to be like 5% or something. But when I leap, I get consecrated ground, which reduces the curse. Oh my gosh, it's so much worse than it used to be. Oh. They're not playing around. Another 18 irradiator. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's rough. Oh, we can do it though, we can do it. Final season tonight? Oh, beautiful. It's fun, man. Oh. This is what my character's like before I took attack speed nodes anyway, so we're fine. I'm used to it. I've been training in the hypergravity. I'm used to it. Yeah.
Gruesome creature.
Yeah, get him, dude. Oh, do I want to let go of the thing? I mean, I don't think I have a choice. Yeah. That's getting dropped either way, isn't it? Oh, what'd you get in the chance orb? Nice. What'd it give ya? Get off of me, little flower. Yeah, drops are really easy. Just hang out. Just chill. Take it easy. You ain't got to sub or anything, but subs would be great. That'd be nice. Appreciate it. A zealot great hammer. Let's see if it does anything. Yeah. How did this guy survive? Like, what is this? Ethereal? Maybe that makes him like, yeah.
Come here.
Not die.
Weak creature.
This hurts. They can make it through though, bro. A spear smith? Yeah, let me know, dude. Let me know. Let me know. I think a bleed spear smith would be cool. Block doing some serious work there for us. We need that. We need it. Ugh. Okay, we got some more of this. Expedition.
You there. Loading. Coming.
I'm getting over there. I'm coming. I'm lumbering over. Lumber leaping over. But looks outside as hell. Yeah, it's really fun. Just leap. Dust in the whole freaking map. It is real nice.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, so we're keeping it 6 levels within right now, so we'll see. Okay, can't do immune to fizz damage, that's for dang sure. That's not something we can do.
No chance.
Random curse? Sure. We'll go down this way though. Freeze build up, they regen? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Always crits. Well, we'll see. That could be troll, we'll see. Oh boy, hold up. It's scary looking for a second. What are these little pustules they're putting on the ground? I don't like that stuff. Little pustules of exploding junk. Back in that hammer. There's no way, dude. Ugh. Looked like they were fighting each other almost for a second. There we go. Alright. We got him. We got him. Yeah, we don't want that. We want, what we do want though is more tier 6 maps.
Fear will best you.
Just wanted to just drop on the ground. Okay, so temp chains, good to know. It is way more percent of slowing than it used to be. It's crazy. Okay. Catch you later, Gwennon. Got places to be. Yeah, I think we definitely can tighten up my loot filter a little bit. We're still kind of early endgame though. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. That's what we need. Oops. We need the T6 maps. Because we can run that little corrupted nexus or whatever at tier 6, certainly. Oh my god. Oh, please. Destroy them. I don't think I can get the hammer off. Like, not while running at least. I can do it, but it's, I gotta sit there and tank. Okay. Kill all of our monsters. We still got a few more of those, I guess. We can do it. But if you want to see what the build looks like, you can check it out. It should be pinned in the chat still. Lance, if you're here, would you mind updating the command for me? That way the exclamation mark build link for you, but we're gonna have to update it tomorrow because we'll do another build update for tomorrow. Probably first thing in the day. Oh my gosh, that's some big old magma barriers. What the heck? Okay. Big old magma barrier bugs. Wait, this thing isn't dead? I gotta go all the way back. Oh, jeez. I see you. Back strong, warrior frame, of course. Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying. I love PoE. Try to make it work, brother. Try to make it work. You guys can help me by tuning in, showing love, pumping us up with the viewership and subs. Keep PoE on the menu. That's what I like to see. There's more mobs down there, but it's a long way down when we're moving this slow. It's a long road. Yeah, but I do want that XP. Let's go get this guy. This will give us one more T6, I hope, so we have some options. Yeah, how did this guy survive? Oh, he was like in stealth mode or something. Looked like to me. And he regenerates life. Okay. That means we have to hit him hard. Oh, there it is.
In the right hands.
There it
this
is.
could forge something truly
50
exceptional.
monsters remain? Yeah, but we gotta get out of here. We gotta go. I'll take a video of my life. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
Go on.
Oh, interesting. I mean, it's kind of nice except for the cold damage. The cold damage is a little unfortunate, but the cleave on it's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Kind of cool. Somebody might like it for the attack speed and the life leech and stuff. Somebody could dual wield that bad boy. Could work. Yeah, they're still not granting us stuff. I just don't really feel like I'm in a rush to go ascend right now. We're kind of just grooving. Just schmooving, you know? Okay. Ooh, 31% is extra lightning. Oof. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We could probably handle it, but oh, still. Roost Crime is kind of dead stat. So not for people who use Giant's Blood. The Giant's Blood enjoyers will still like that. It helps most people just wear the dang thing. Cool. Just put the dang thing on. All right, heading into the decay. What is going on here? $28 additional packs of cleansed monsters. Jeez, okay. 28 packs. Seems kind of like a lot. That sounds good. Okay, no more temp chains. We'll see. It's a cleansed monster, so you have the corrupted maps, and then whenever you kill the corrupted nexus, then the maps that were corrupted in that area become cleansed. And the corrupted maps give you like some kind of like downside sometimes, and the cleansed maps give you some kind of like potential upside. So, kind of neat, right? This upside may be 28 additional packs. Maybe? Is one of the things it could be doing? Not 100% sure about that one. Oh my gosh, a lot of Spideys. That's cool. Extra XP gain. Like that. Trolling, dying like a noob. Yeah, I don't think we died at all, and then we just died twice in that same map. Ow, what the?
I can't yet.
You can have one of those, man. You need to chill out. You guys got to go. This guy's a rare too. You guys got to go. All right, so we're doing still more rage, yeah? Okay, let's try that. If we don't like this rage, then what we can do is we can do the other rage, where we just decay more slowly. Not trading mill for now. Sounds good. Enough for now. Okay, it's just midnight. Okay, good. Frick! Frick! Okay. You know, lightning, and they do more damage, and that's a little freaky.
Seems risky.
Seems risky. Yeah, it does. It does.
Ready?
Oh well. Now, do we want to do this differently? Do we want to not do the damage? But whatever. Where are you, buddy? Let's do this. What did I even do here? Hold on a second. We do this, we do that. I want to give them something we actually don't really care about, and we can still do some of the stuff that's good. Yeah. That's fine. Make them tankier, but not like a little less likely to kill me. Oh, there they are. Where the mobs at? Uh-oh. Yeah, I want to just jump right in the middle. Kaboosh. I don't think that's all of them. But I'll loot a little bit first. Isn't that nice? Those explosions. Using Blood Herald yet? I have not been, no. Have you? Do you like it? Oh, nice. I don't really have like a real good source of bleed. What I could do is I could put like bleed on full health enemies on Leap Slam. I don't even know if that's that good. What's up, big guy? So here's boss stuff. I don't know something else about boss stuff. We haven't fought a boss in a bit. Debuff him with the shout that makes him get stunned more easily. Just jump on him a couple times. Then crack-a-lack him, Infernal, Seismic, Hammer. And start charging up a perfect. Oh yeah. Tier 7. Skabamos. So Kitava gets defense going really well, like especially like elemental resistance. And eventually, when I ascend next, you can get some other cool stuff on your chest piece. Like you basically can only wear a white chest piece, but then you get these other very powerful benefits. Like 15% health perhaps, 20% strength perhaps. You can get plus 5% max fire res, which is, because of the ascendancy, plus 5 max all res, which is kind of crazy. So we're gonna have some, we're gonna have some cool options.
Come here.
Rello. Another T6, love to see. Oh, that's a lot of corpse explosions. You can get like 5% regen, you can get 25% of physical damage taken as fire damage, and then when you're 90% resistant to fire damage, you know that's a big amount of tanking, so. Some people like 5% life regen. So you have some really cool options. So I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do. Yeah, I need to look at Herald of Blood and see what it even does. It does sound cool. Like I like the idea of bleed. I'm just not doing a lot of bleed. Oh my gosh. More waystones. Yes, dude.
Feel my wrath.
That's what we've been looking for, boys. That's what we want to see. And some juicy XP. Yeah, those laser beamers and those guys cannot be allowed to hang out. Those guys hurt. These guys sting. Definitely do not have the chaos res to deal with laser beamers. Still don't. The chest upgrade, is it a big upgrade on the BIS chest piece? So I don't actually know. But what it is a really good set of stats that you don't have to like get a piece of gear for. So I think it's really good for like SSF and for HC, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how powerful that is, like scaling. Like is that better than Warrior Invictus? Like I don't know. But it seems like it's on par almost, right? Because Warrior can give you a bunch of like HP and Ellie res and whatever, and it's also like the Ascendancy gives you a bunch of Ellie res, so you can use your suffixes on other stuff. Maybe even rarity, right? If you wanted to get a bunch of rarity, like just thinking of what Warrior does. So it is pretty powerful, yeah. But a good rare chest piece is also really good. But yeah, rare chest pieces don't usually give you +5 max. Like, oh, that's so insane. +5 max all res. You know, like it doesn't give you 20% strength most of the time. Get off of me, dude. So there's some pretty good stuff that you can get out of this Ascendancy. Now, are we looking at more maps? Is so good. So good, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go back to town real quick, and then we're gonna kill some more stuff. All right, all right. So it is solid.
Go on.
Not a lot of chest pieces give you all the stuff that this one does. Those are kind of interesting. They're not insane, but they're kind of interesting. Look at all them maps, though, dude. So juicy. We need them maps. There's just a lot of stuff going on in maps in general now, though, isn't there? And here's our tier 7. Oh my gosh, it already came ready. It already came ready to go for when we run it in the actually, we probably should just run that right now. If we have tier 6s, that's great, but if we have a tier 7, we probably should run that anyway. It's already ready to go. After we get back from town. Okay. We still need like prog to the next Nexus. We see a corrupted area though. We've seen one. It's out in the distance. We'll track it out and get it.
No chance.
Let's see what's going on with this. Oh my gosh, I'm not focused up. I want to read what you're saying about Herald of Blood, but I don't want to die. Yeah, Herald of Ash is nice with the overkill because, like, Bone Shatter overkills stuff pretty hard. Doesn't really require much, like, setup, right? But I guess I'm not really scaling Ignite and stuff that hard. It's not, I mean, I don't know. You really don't even need it. Like, if I wanted to, I could play, like, Scavenge Plating with Armor Break on Bone Shatter, and then just use that to get a bunch of armor. Because I bet Bone Shatter clears that Herald of Ash anyway. Which might mean I could switch out for Herald of Blood. Right? There we go. Yeah, we're out of here. XP's flowing pretty good in those T6s. I'm gonna put the treadmill down and I will also be right back. Again, if you guys are digging the stream, hit that follow button. If you're loving the stream, hit that sub button, and definitely go check out today's video and hit it with a thumbs up. Appreciate it, BRB. Alright, Smith, were you good? It is. It is, it is. I haven't tried the Manifest Weapon thing. Nah. Nah. Alright. Yeah, I'll try ring, maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I will. What gems do I put in leap? What level are you? What access, what support gems do you have access to? Alrighty. Should we run a 7? Well, I mean, I kind of think we might. I kind of think we should. Just keep running whatever the best one we can is. Level 31? Do you have level 2 supports at that level? I forget. This looks like a nice one, man. I think I should save this for our level 7 thingy. Oh, geez, armored. Ah, geez, level 1 support gems. Okay, so probably just overpower is good. Make sure that it's. Now the other thing is you want to make sure that you're not overstunning enemies. You want to get them primed for stun, but you don't want to overstun them. You know what I mean? You don't really want to heavy stun them. So if we're moving up, we gotta go. Let's just do this step, man. I wish that we had more juice on this map. We could use all, oh wait, this is corrupted too? It is. You think this gets me to the tower? Backwash? Backwash into Riverside with a boss though? Oof. Let's do this one. I want to get a little bit juicier maps. Play hardcore again? Not yet. Not yet.
It's not as hot here as it
This
should be.
this guy's just playing. This guy's just having some fun with the first little session. Is path to go to learn for new players? I don't think so. It's not like there's a lot to learn, but it's not like impossible. It is a very deep game though. The main thing is are you interested in learning? If so, you should do it. Yeah. If you're looking for a game where it's like you don't really want to like think about the game too much, you just kind of want to like just play and kill stuff. There are action RPGs that are like that. This game's got enough going on that you may want to like, yeah, like, you know, put some time into it and learn and embrace the struggle a little bit. Would be a good kind of attitude to have. But it's also very rewarding in that when you get strong, your character like pops off, right? It's cool. It's nice. They have that problem in Act 1. What's the name of the one? It's called Brink. Yeah. Brink is the one that prevents the heavy stun. And then you socket that in Leap Slam or whatever you want to use to kind of prime things for stun. Everything got nerfed except Warrior. Warrior's popping off. Guess so. What are you doing here, big guy? Step into my office. My Hammer the God's office. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here, though. Gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out. Top players know your warriors? Really? Nice. Go Warriors, man. Go Warriors. Time to shine, baby. I loved Warrior last season, and I'm having a blast with it now. I mean, I haven't really been paying attention like what the meta is. I don't know any better. I just do my thing, man. That here, Warrior's doing good though, I guess. In the grand scheme of things. Good, good, good. We're just hammering away, man. It's good. Did I play Bleed Glad in PoE 1 before? I have, yeah, I have. New Ascendancy seems fun. It's like very naturally tanky. You can get lots of resistances and cool stuff just from your Ascendancy, which I like. Then you just jump around blasting people with Bone Shatter. Feels pretty good to me, man. It's a fun play style. Not good enough for this game? Oh, you'd be fine. But D4 is great too if you're looking for like a different style of action RPG. D4 is a bit more streamlined. You know, I had fun with that one too. How's micro? It was pretty fun. It was very silly, but Archer liked it. Jack Black was committed, and I can absolutely appreciate that. He was committed. He was going in. So, that's awesome. I respect it. Commitment. Putting in the work. To get it right. Did these guys revive? I think they did, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, you need to go, bro. You need to definitely get dusted up. Definitely getting some exalts dropping in these maps, though. We didn't make any extra purchases, no. Yeah. No. Just going to see the movie. all the Minecraft like stuff was sold out. They had it on the door. Like Minecraft stuff. I forget what they called it, but yeah. It's like, all right, we're not buying any special Minecraft like popcorn containers or whatever, which I don't think I would do anyway, but you know what I mean. I like that we're able to stun rares pretty quick too. It's good. Oh yeah, give me more of them T6s. Don't mind the tier 7s, but I don't think those just drop from these guys. The rares and minions from rares are a bit tough. Yeah, they should be though, right? They're pretty strong. They should require a firmer strike, you know? Not just AoE down with the rest of them. At least not right off the bat. They will eventually be AoE down with the rest of them, but for now, like having them be out, like not just a complete potato is good. This guy's permacenting me though. I don't like that. Jeez Louise. Now, man. Them pigs, dude. Them pigs running me down. Armor broken, bleeding me, igniting me. Oof. Ouch. Fire Stampede build? Yeah? That sounds awesome. I may eventually go Stampede on this guy, too. I'm not as of yet, but yeah. Stampede was awesome during the Titan build. And we were about to start doing Stampede again on the Warbringer, but had to move on. I love PoE, man. I love PoE, but you know, if it ain't hitting on stream, you gotta move on, which sucks. So I'd love to put a lot of time into this game, but that's how it goes. We did put a lot of time into PoE though. We had a good time with it, but sometimes you gotta move along. Don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Now that bonus XP map was nice.
Speak.
Let's see if we can path. That's not the worst. It needs block, but I mean, whatever. Let's hide, I guess. That's fine. LA weakness is kind of scary, but whatever. Armored is annoying, but whatever. We'll blast, we'll blast. Stamp Furno. Alrighty, we said we were going this way. We need to go this way. At least these maps have something going on. Yeah, on the perimeter it just is what it is. We've made some pretty cool maps, but like we have to keep moving. The Bloodwood, eh? Yeah, it's the same story, I think, no matter where we go. It's just we're not gonna get that much stuff. In the middle, they have all the towers buff them up. How's Lemeth War? Smooth. Smooth. We streamed it all too, so if you ever wanted to like check it on the VOD or whatever, it's on Twitch and YouTube. It was smooth, man. It was a lot of what we're doing right now, just leap bone shattering.
Face me. No chance.
Bobbing and weaving, you know. Ooh, there's hags about. There'd be hags afoot. Watch out for those. Ow. Oh, there's exploders on death. What is that? like disabling my healing, I think. Figure out your own build? Yeah. Yeah. So, like night pools? Oh, cool. Just stampeding around, dropping little ignite puddles everywhere. Sounds good. Isn't that cool? Just come up with all kind of little weird things like that. Like just find out, like, maybe you find a unique. Just put in your build. I like that. Eventually we'll be probably buying items and stuff, but like we found these little gloves that reverse the knockback, right? So like we can like pull mobs to us. I'm not doing that, but like it does it with just with leap. It's kind of cool. Stun resistant mobs. Okay. Whoa, now where are you? Where be the hag? Where be the hag? Look at this thing too. Decompose the corpses. Ugh. There she is. No! Please! What the fuck? Dude. How did I just get stuck there? My guy was not rolling. I don't think I got stunned by those mobs. I don't think I've died to a drowning orb in a while. Why did my guy just... Maybe I got stunned. No, please. Drown. Not like this. How will we ever recover? The freaking hags. We haven't died to that in a while. But we are starting to find some stuff happening, man. User is down. Uh-oh. Minus 10 XP, boys.
What the fuck is happening?
That's chaos resistance problems right there, though. And just need to keep moving. Try to kill stuff. In this area with all these little, like, grody mobs, yeah. Gotta stick and move, man. Gotta stick and move. Can't be standing still. I think we still come out positive a little bit on XP with this map, but it doesn't matter. We're progging, boys. Getting our way back to another corrupted nexus. We're still level 5 corrupted nexus, but we're doing level 6 maps. So should be fine. Just got to get more corrupted nexuses, which we can do. We can do it. Where chaos taken from your armor as well. Yeah. From hits from chaos. Yeah, you could. You could. You could. My armor isn't that high right now though, so I don't think it would do much. Those can be cool though. I think the one that where you take fizz as fire is even better though. I just need to get some chaos res and we'll be fine. I'm just not stressing about it too much. Take a death every once in a while, I guess. I don't know why my guy's like sitting there sometimes instead of rolling through. Just taking a break, sitting with the mobs. Taking himself a little moment to think about it. So, now, do I want to drown to the drowning orb? Thinking it over. Yeah. A little bit of coal effect on my auto attack there. Oh no, it's a rare one. From what I've seen, I feel like the rare hags don't cast their drowning orb as much though. They cast like some other spell. Other waystone, you'd love to see it. No, please. I want to die. They got me though. They got me. What are we at? 29? Okay. We still at positive XP per hour. For now. I guess the reverse knockback can get you in trouble if you do pull mobs to completely all around you. Awesome, Sinvicta. How's it going, bro? They do, man. I don't like that. I don't like them hags. What's up, big dog? A little bit of evening gaming for us, dude. Working on the Smith warrior, the new warrior ascendancy. You been playing any PoE 2 yet? Oh. Pretty fun, dude. Pretty good stuff. Okay. That rare just got disintegrated. Beautiful, beautiful. Haven't tried it? Gotcha. Warrior feels good. I mean, it feels like, you know, you're still playing Mace. But one of the things that happened is a lot of classes that were, like, busted got nerfed, and Warrior didn't. And so a lot of people who played those classes are mad, and Warriors are like, I don't know, feels good to me. I don't know. Kind of funny. That's how it goes, though, I guess. You just play the ethical build and have fun. I don't know.
I can't yet.
The Brink Gem is helping. Yeah, the Brink Gem is a huge game changer, isn't it? Huge game changer. Definitely one of the nicest things that they added. There's a
Come here.
in there. Are you kidding me? She just plopped one as like a defensive drowning orb. Defend the gates. Splat. All right. Yeah. There's a couple more mobs in here. Let's see what we can find. Make our way to the other tower. All good. Anything about stat stackers? I don't know. They mentioned it. I didn't really read the patch notes. I said new warrior ascendancy. Well, I know what I'm doing. Sending it, you know. I know my plan then. Going right for it. Look at all these maps. I don't like the extra damage of lightning. I don't like invasive monsters either. Shield ground's fine though. That ain't no thing. Yeah, look at this. We got a tower here. What's this thing? What is that? We need to go investigate that. In the Mire. Not a crowd favorite map, the Mire, but we'll go see what's up. Have a look. Yeah, Warbringer's cool. But yeah, this one's pretty good too. I've enjoyed all the warrior builds so far, though. Nope, don't get surrounded. Keep rolling out of there, man.
Break.
The rares do have a little extra stuff, don't they?
You were no warrior.
Oh, so we got stung by something. Good, good, good. Let's roll. Wait, what is this? Oh, we don't. Do we want that? No. I don't think so. Aimbar, you're just doing your thing, bro. Doing your thing, man. Happy to have you. Sort of warrior, yeah, send it, man. We got some cool videos for you. I'll give you some idea of maybe what you want to try while you're leveling and some things you can look forward to in the end game. Mostly playing maces still on all these builds, but I mean, you have some cool skills to try out. Gotta go. Oh, I didn't cancel, did I? Good. What is hurting me? Bleeding or something. Some chaos damage chuckers over here. Don't do that. Don't be Not a good time to be Hammered. Okay. Sheesh. Great Axes and Swords comes, or Great Swords and Axes come soon? I mean, yeah, we'll see. The thing about that is I think they're all gonna come with a class. And I'm not sure how much, like how quickly they can crank all that content out. But we'll see. I mean, They got a long road ahead of all the content they want to get out, right? So let's see. That's exciting though. That means a lot of PoE too, which I enjoy. And if you guys enjoy it, like I said, make sure you follow the stream and consider hitting us with a sub if you want to see the content continue. 'Cause I want to. I think the YouTube stuff for PoE is a lot of fun. People really enjoy the guides and stuff. Are they done with PoE 1? I don't think they're done with it, no. I think they're a little bit like more like all hands on deck for PoE 2 is what they said recently, right? I don't think they're gonna be done with PoE 1, no. I think they are pulling a lot of resources to try to put work into the content that they want to make for PoE 2. I remember that because people got upset about that. So the PoE 2 or PoE 1 enjoyers really want to, right? Really want to make sure that they keep getting that game worked on as well. I don't know if they have the resources to do it like what WoW's doing, where they have like, you know, classic WoW devs and stuff like that, right? Kind of like classic. Oh, this does have a boss. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll get another tier 7 I guess. I wouldn't mind running more tier 7s anyway. That'll probably give us some juicy XP. I like that.
I'm not ready.
I'm a big XP enjoyer. I like getting the T6 maps too, that's fine. Just keep it going, man. Get the sustain. Those are doing like mega multi-proj there. Okay. There's rares all the way over there. We gotta kill these dudes too. Gotta get the chance at some loot, chance at some maps, chance at some gains. I think we farmed up quite a few exalts today. We have not really been using very many of them to like do stuff with, so we got a little bit of currency stacking up. If we want to start searching for particular pieces of gear that have like, you know, life strength, chaos res, that kind of stuff, right? Where you going, dude? I killed all the mobs over here. You're gonna have to go over here, maybe. Trying to find a rare to infest. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I did see the Minecraft movie today. I did. Around 3, yeah. Were you there? Did you say hi? I did, bro. I did. If you saw me there and didn't say hi, I'm gonna be bummed. You didn't come say what's up. Okay, he's gonna have to get a perfect strike or something. Did it ignite? No. Mine hit first. Did anyone say hi? Because I bother you hanging with the fan? Aw, you should have. All good, man. What's up, dude? What were you up to, man? You guys can come say what's up. That's always fun. But I respect you respecting us, dude. But I enjoy meeting my peeps. I'll send Victor there and say hi either. Dang, man. Shoot. 0 for 2 on seeing my peeps. All good though, man. What were you guys doing? On the same movie? Yeah? Wait, were you like in the theater? Did we watch the same movie in the same theater? Were we hanging out IRL? Just being best buds? Are we best buddies just going to see movies together now? Sounds like it. Yes, we are. We are IRL BFFs. Nice, dude. Insane. Just jump on her a couple times. Bank. Hit her with it. Boom. Shamacked. All right. Not bad. Not bad. One monster remains, and it's me. That's awesome, though, Jim Jam. That's very sweet. No, Doc, no. I know. I get the vibe. That's awesome, though. We're just best buddies now, dude. BFFs. All right.
Go on.
How we doing? We get a little close. Oh. It's quantity items, but it's only ones dropped by map bosses. It's kind of strange. 8% extra XP gain. I do like that, though. I do like that. That's nice. I don't think I'm keeping that one. Get some rest, alright, bro. Hey, if you need a home for your Twitch Prime sub, let me take care of it for you. IRL best buddy. We may as well. I don't know. Any reason not to? I don't know. Oh. Oh, Rogue Exiles. That's a fun one. That is also a cool one. Take it to the dump. What gems do you go for? Oh, Jim, thank you very much, man. Big flicks for you. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, man. Keeping us in business. I'll show you the Hammer of the Gods gems in one sec. I'll show you. Oh, man, that's a lot of armor breakage. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's gonna sting. Sheesh. That's gonna sting. Hit him with the flex, you know, bro. Hit him with it. Are we ready to go to the tower now? Okay. Okay. Let's try this. 32. Oh no, we can't do it that way. We have to get a juicy one. It has to be juicy. Evasive. That's okay. We'll do this one. Done Citadels yet? I'm not sure what this thing is. I'm about to find out. We're gonna have a look. Is it still early access? It is. But I mean, like if you decide to play PoE, you are playing a full-fledged game. It's just, it is not all the content that they're gonna release. But that doesn't like stop you at like level 30 or something. Like you can play and progress endgame, and like you can put thousands of hours into this version of the game.
No chance.
It's just, it's not done yet. You know, they're adding more stuff. So gotta kind of keep that in mind. Wait, what? You were confused. Oh, here we go. I honestly might just keep doing Leap Slam or something.
Steel yourself.
Just keep leveling up my bread and butter. Although it's arguable that I should probably do one like Perfect Strike or Hammer of the Gods, but whatever. All good. More monsters, the merrier, baby. Stack them up. This is my favorite tower map. What do you use level with as a warrior? Same thing we're doing right now, just Leap Bone Shatter, baby. I have a level 50 something guide for you. That's like a good leveling build guide. And I also have just like the entire leveling that I did on YouTube as well. But yeah, priming for stun and then bone shattering is kind of the name of the game for this guy. Like his whole journey so far, which is a fine way to do it as a warrior. Prime for stun, bone shatter, baby. And you can prime for stun with all kinds of different stuff. Like early on in your adventure, it might be like, might be just auto attacking. It might a little bit, not only. It might be the first tick of, or both ticks of rolling slam, depending on how much damage you have and how much stun buildup you have. It might be earthquake. You can even build stun with earthquake sometimes. Early on in the adventure. Very early on. Yeah, you got all that, right? Doing some thorns? Yeah, so thorns got buffed, so it could probably actually be really fun. Everything you land on explodes, isn't that cool? Well, so the follow-up is, so what we're doing is we're leaping on them, we're bringing them to their stun threshold, for like the prime for stun, but that's what the little circle is. And then we smack them and bone shatter and explode everything. We have a lot of AoE on the bone shatter. And it does a lot of damage. So it's like a pretty smooth playstyle. Just leap, explode. Go to the next pack, explode. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty smooth, and you can do this pretty much throughout your whole leveling, and you just start hitting harder, and you scale the AoE, probably attack a little faster, become tankier, you know, all that you could expect while leveling. This guy almost killed me, though. It's super slow right there. Super slow. There we go. Let's have a look and see what this is. See what's going on. Is this legal? Yeah. What's the build like against big single target bosses? It's not too bad. Like map bosses and stuff, not too bad. It's just like what I'm doing is I'm just jumping on them, getting them stunned, and then when they're down, I juice up a big ol' hammer of the gods, and then perfect strike them at the same time. So it's not too bad, but like pinnacle bosses, we'll have to find out. See what it's like against a pinnacle boss. But I won't be fighting like big, crazy pinnacle bosses for a while. So we should be okay for a bit, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Alright, so what do we want to put in this one? Always this. So it's Rogue Exiles or... Oh, more rare monsters is cool. I mean, essences is cool. And then do we want to do bosses? I like XP. Quantity of items are like map bosses. I mean, I think we should put more content on the map, though. Like breach or something. Or like rituals are pretty good, actually, right now, I think. The map boss ones are nice, but I might do this one. Let's see what ritual does for us this time. More experience? Oh, baby. Double it up. Oh, that's a good one. Huge! This buffs these ones too, over here, so if we wanted to farm more of these are also crazy now. Yeah, so what is this? It's just a map. Oh, it's a Vol factory, I see. And then here's the boss, the Forge. The Forge has like no content on it though, what the heck? What the heck, bro? Unreal. Unreal. Okay. I'm having a really, really good time, boys. But we do need to call it a night. It's like past 12:30 for me, so I need to get a little bit of rest. So I can get up in the morning, get in the gym, pick up my boy from school, hang out with him for a bit, and then we'll be back for an evening sesh and a long stream sesh. That'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. Today, we made a lot of gains, though. We are 78. And looking pretty good. I want to get this last level to get Vengeful Fury. I'll have to look at the gameplay and see if we're really getting a lot of value out of it. I think it's good, though. I think it's good. We'll get this, and then we'll start getting this, I think. We'll get the Inherent Loss of Rages slower, I think. Or we can just ditch all this rage silliness, and we can just go 1, 2, 3, and then we're already starting to get more damage again. We'll see how we're feeling, though. Wstream, thank you, bro. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you follow the stream. That's a great way to stay in the loop, see when we're live, so we can hang out more. Like I said, the plan for tomorrow is just more blasting, man. More PoE pumping for now would be excellent. We have gotten... Oh, this lovely map juice. Look at all these. Oh my goodness. This tower is affecting it. This tower is affecting some of this stuff. Oh, here's the big thing. We gotta go check that out at some point. But we'll get this thing too. We've cleansed a lot of this, but then all these maps are like so juicy. This is another tower we could get. So juicy. But we're kind of moving it through the zone very quickly. We're not really farming these areas that are so crazy. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about like some of these. Like we should just run these, just farm it up. But we can always farm it up when we get more like higher tier maps or whatever. But whatever. The end game is really, really fun, and we have a lot to do, and we will keep it pumping tomorrow. That'll be the plan. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow for more games and gains. Peace.